process.
Yay, civilian casualties!
The PHLA.
Yeah, so you guys are
Portable
currently at the
Liberation
Southern Watchtower. And
The host died
You've
somehow.
been there for 6 days. This is it's about lunchtime of the 6th day that you've been preparing yourselves outside of this watchtower on this hill. Currently, Gilbert, David, Lieutenant Bronzebottom, Joe, and Major Hazimir have all been turned into young silver dragons. Lord Commander Odwick, who is also with you, has refused being turned into a dragon.
Because apparently he hates fun.
Apparently he a bitch.
Oh, did Nala go shopping between sessions after all? Because I remember that was being brought up to get the 100 gold piece obsidian deal.
We did that, didn't we? I remember them asking me to go with them, and I did.
I remember you guys discussed it. You did some sendings with some people you knew on the continent and found out there was a war. And as far as I know, no one actually went anywhere.
Oh, that sounds right. That sounds exactly like something we would do.
Yep.
So no shopping trips have been done as far as I'm aware.
Alrighty.
So what do you guys do?
I'm sure everybody's got lots of preparations they want to do.
Well, that was the only thing on my end. I can work without it.
Sorry, I what?
So, what are we doing? Is this a part where we charge them with dragons?
Okay, what time is it under?
A little bit after midday.
A little bit after midday. So, if we're going to do this, guys, we should probably start definitely at night. Perhaps a good raid on the walls at night. Let the fear spread through the ranks then, and then go with the Mirage Arcane illusion of dragons circling the city for when the sun rises. Hello?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a plan to me, I guess. Boss, if that's what you want to do, that's what we're going to do.
Hold on. Give me just a second so I can pull up a Hobgoblin map, since that is the most high-res map that I possess. Starting rate. Alright, so I suppose the next big thing would be to determine how do we want to approach Portham. Do we want to come from the south, circle around over the sea, and come from the north, all sides? Like, what part of the wall do we want to hit first at night? Hello?
That's a good question.
I mean, I don't know what would be considered the best course in this case.
Okay, let's see. Next. Under, how long would it take for a dragon to cover 12 miles?
What's a dragon's fly speed?
I'll be right back.
That's a good question. I should probably pull it up. I imagine it's something like 80 feet. Let me double check.
Let's see. Young silver dragon, fly 80 feet. Okay. 12 miles. They could probably cover that in 4 hours. Basically, while it took you 2 days to march out here, flying back would take you probably only 6 to 8 hours.
Hmm. All right. So if I'm looking at this map correctly, guys, first thing we might want to do, given our small size, is under
Yes.
the wooded hills to the northeast of Port Hamor, just south of the northern watchtower. About how dense are those woods?
They are dense enough that you would call it forest and not just like random bits of trees, but not so dense that you can't see the sky while traversing it.
When you say not so dense we can't see the sky, are we talking are we talking like you can see the sky? Or are we talking like if there was something flying over the canopy, you could clearly make out what it is?
Okay, so what I'm saying is it's not this.
Okay. All right. So it's less dense than
It's
the
going to be
conservation
more
range.
closely aligned to stuff like this in terms of the density.
Ah, okay. Okay, good to know. More akin to that.
Yeah,
And
and
then
you'll often have clearings and such like that are fairly common.
all right.
It's like typical forest. It's not super. It's not what you would call super dense forest. It's just like typical hilly forest.
Okay, yeah, I had to confirm because most of my own experience with forests are much more the first example. So I was trying to figure out the right amount of you know, defoliaging I needed to do to picture that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Let's see. So something we could probably do. It would be head to the forested hills to the northeast of Port Hamor. Use that as our actual resting location. We'd have a from there we'd have clear sight out at the sea in case vessels are arriving, while also being able to keep an eye on the port by staying in that region. Not to mention the hilly terrain should allow us some level of defensive advantage against, you know, any kind of meager counterattack they attempt.
Tall are the trees?
They're deciduous trees, average young forest. So we're talking 10 feet ish.
Okay, good. Worst comes to worst, we can scale the trees. At least I can and be useful.
Actually, I'm
That's
sorry,
the
they'd
other
be closer
thing.
to 20 feet, but yeah.
Yeah, that would be the other thing. Under the trees in that area aren't dead, are they?
To the northeast of Port Hamor, no. As far as
Yeah.
you're aware, they
Okay.
are not dead.
Yeah, because I'm still running on the Hobgoblin map where all that stuff south of Port Hamor is still lush and green.
Yeah, that map's a little outdated. Because the area around you right now, definitely not lush and green.
Yeah, the primacy is also a thriving civilization according to this map. Right. So yeah, and if we needed to hide, we would be able to more easily take cover and relocate positions in the forested hills rather than this bleak terrain. So I'm thinking we, from here, circle around the coast towards the northern watchtower, or just directly to the forested hills. And in the event they get any reinforcements from up north, we have the advantage of having a marsh, hilly
Right.
grasslands, and then forests to each side, so we can easily shift between areas if need be.
All right.
You know, I'm looking at this map, and I'm getting a bit of nostalgia for back when like Casson was the frontier, and places like Elcott were incredibly far away.
Oh, that was years ago, and we have explored a lot since then.
Yeah, yeah, we have.
And we have ruined everything we've touched.
Almost everything, not quite.
Not yet. Give us time.
What did we miss?
I mean, we did stop the demon invasion. We could have literally ruined everything
We
there.
started the demon invasion.
We didn't start it. We failed to prevent it from starting.
Did you start that? I thought that just sort of happened.
No, I can't believe we opened the doorway, didn't we? And we
No, we
couldn't kill
didn't.
what was in there and
We-
ran away.
That was the fire
No.
elemental plane, I believe.
We had absolutely nothing to do with starting it. That was all Kilvar and Iramine, I think. I think that was her name.
Sounds right.
That was all them. We were on a mission to stop them from doing that, and we flubbed that part by them being ahead of us, and they finished the process before we could stop them. That's
ran
what
away.
happened.
Then we ran
was-
away.
No, we didn't. There was no running.
I
When the
remember us
demon-
running for a couple of times there. We ran into a room and bit off something more we could chew. We just, fuck it, let's go. Just let the thing go.
that wasn't the demons. That was not the demons.
No, but we did release the witches. We pissed them
The
off, and
witches
they
were
walked off
already
in their-
loose.
Yeah, but we didn't help none.
They're not living by Port Hamor right now.
I don't know where you guys are getting this whole everything is our fault mentality, but I'm not signing up.
Exactly. Nothing here is our fault. It's all the fault of our enemy. Stop spreading defeatism, mister.
I'm not spreading defeatism. I'm just pointing out that most of the things that are wrong with this country,
Sedition.
I'm still loyal to the cause. I'm going to fight till we burn the whole kingdom down, the whole country down. But
Wait,
you
what?
know, that's.
I'm glad
that's
we're in
just-
agreement here.
All right. Everybody hop on a dragon.
Okay, so you guys are heading for the hills northeast of Port Hamor, but you want to stay close enough to the coast that you can see the ocean?
No, I'm saying that we fly out over the ocean to get to like the area around the Northern Watchtower and the forested hills.
Yeah, but that's a pretty big area, so I'm asking specifically where you're going.
Yeah, we'll hug the coast.
Okay, how close are you going to get to Port Hamor?
To the point where maybe the dragons
They-
can see, but they can't.
Staying beyond 12 miles. Also at a cruising altitude of 3,000 feet? How does 3,000 feet sound?
That sounds like death if we fall.
So don't fall.
No one plans on falling, but it happens.
And if you turn your attention towards the left side of the dragon, you will see the crater that was left when the Daedon Goof Mercenary Company attempted to assist the city.
That's funny. So true, though. So true.
There are lots of craters on this map that are the result of that. So 12 miles away from Port Hamor would be putting you guys at about the bottom of the R in Port Hamor on that map.
That looks kosher to me.
Okay. So you're going to hug the coast and then fly basically an arc out towards the water.
I mean, I'd say more of a straight line towards the R and then make the arc.
Okay. All right, you guys hop on your dragons. They start flying.
Gilbert takes point. As he's
As you
the
do.
biggest dragon.
Well, you guys start flying. The sun gets lower and lower to the west as you fly and fly and fly. Just barely touching the horizon as you guys leave the coast and start flying out towards the ocean. At the point where Gilbert begins to turn north, the sun has set, night has fallen. A small haze on the horizon to your left is... Actually, no, from this you can actually see like a slight haze coming out from to the left over the water. And you would know that that's probably the city of Port Hamor. Like lights and torches and things like that being burned, putting off enough light that you can see it, even this far out. Two guys fly over the mostly still waters. There's very little wind today. And you eventually get to the hilly coast.
As we fly, can I make a perception check for anything out in the waters?
Absolutely. Make a perception check.
The power of being an adult dragon. Huzzah! What are its great numbers? It's an 11.
Okay. Yeah, you see a few schools of fish. Some birds, seagulls mostly. Not much else.
We don't see a suspiciously large turtle-shaped thing.
Nope.
Ooh, where the turtle went. Could be under the water. Look for bubbles.
Gilbert, if you're saying something, I can't hear you.
I disconnected and reconnected because sentences got cut out in the middle.
I said, yeah, you see a few schools of fish. You can see kind of off to the horizon to the east. You can see what looks like a ship sailing away from Port Hamor. But other than that, you don't see anything of interest.
That's interesting. We know for a fact that the only ships that are out there were galleys at the time.
How far away does it look?
You said you're at 2,000 feet, right?
I think I might have said 3,000. It might have been 2,000. I don't actually remember.
Well, you'd much rather be at 2,000, trust, because otherwise
Okay,
you're above the clouds.
I'd like to be at 2,000.
All right, well, Yeah, so 2,000. So that would put the horizon like 6,000 miles, probably. You're kind of losing it in the haze a bit. Feet away, not miles. Sorry.
I was gonna say that's that's a pretty gradual
That's
curve
a
right there.
long
How
way.
big is this world?
Yeah. Are we at our Lagrange point yet, or?
Sorry, you've accidentally entered orbit. You flew too high.
Is this a part where you raid the ship and oof the soldiers inside?
Yeah. How far away does that ship look?
About 10,000 feet. Roughly 2 miles.
Only 10,000 feet.
About 2 miles away from you, yes.
Gilbert's gonna alert the rest of the dragons and begin diverting course towards the ship.
Okay.
So the plan is to oof the ship. Very
Oh,
good.
no. We're not gonna oof the ship. We're going to inquire as to what this ship is and their cargo.
I mean, is it obvious that it's a galley at this distance or no?
It is not a like military galleon like that you saw in port before.
Oh, okay.
It is
Then-
smaller.
Okay.
Does it look seaworthy to have come across from the main continent?
Yes.
Wait, does this look like it might be one of the similar to the hull configuration of one of the pirate vessels from up north?
Go ahead
We
and
had taken one of the ships before.
yeah, you should probably make a insight check for that.
Ah, yes. Magical power of being a wise adult dragon. That's funny. That's actually about as good as Gilbert's insight.
Damn, Daniel.
All right. So you can see that while it's about the same size hull as one of these pirate ships, your dragon, given his really good passive perception, can see that it is flying Ngande colors and not pirate colors.
Hey guys, we have a hit to do.
Yeah.
Preferably let's not kill everybody. Yeah, you know.
Sure. If they surrender immediately, there'll be no need for bloodshed.
And if they fail to comply,
Well,
we
they had it
blame
coming
Nina.
because who the fuck wouldn't surrender against several dragons looming over them?
So there we were out in the middle of the ocean when 5 dragons showed up, and you bet your ass we surrendered.
Okay, so you guys are just flying towards the ship?
Whenever we get a
Yep.
mile in, I'll go ahead and cast aid on myself, the robot, and the dragon that I'm currently riding.
Okay.
Actually, that's probably something we should figure out. Who's riding who?
Yeah, you should post that. Who's on which dragon? So there are 5 dragons to pick from. I believe only 2 of them are adults, 3 young ones. The adults being Gilbert and David, the young ones being Lieutenant Bronzebottom, Joe, and Major Hazimir.
Can the young dragons hold more than one person?
No, they cannot. They're really only about the size of a horse.
Well, then I probably would have done it with Gilbert. Probably.
Is everyone riding on Gilbert?
There's David and the other fellas, but I need 3 people for the aid. I would have done that.
Okay. Because as far as I can tell, there's the lieutenant, there is Dean, there's Basil, and War. There's 4 guys currently here.
Yeah, War does not fry out a dragon. War does not get turned into a dragon. He preferred to shoot
Right.
from the back of War.
So which dragon are you riding on? There are 5 to pick from.
It doesn't matter. Whichever the one the boss tells me to get on, I'll get on and fight from the back.
Okay, hold on. Under how many young dragons are there?
3.
3. Who's the third one labeled under?
Major Hazimir.
All right, you're riding on Major Hazim.
Okay.
And everyone else rides on Gilbert.
Any specific instructions, or just kill anything that moves?
Hold your fire until we actually engage.
Well, that's boring. But okay.
Like our goal is not to engage in wanton slaughter. We need
Right.
living crew for our quest.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys start flying towards the ship. You start from 2 miles out, you're at 1 mile out, you do your aid thing.
Are we doing the removal of spell points?
No, not for this session. I wasn't going to do it like on the eve of you attacking a major fortification. That would just be cruel to your planning.
Okay, I'll go ahead and cast
yeah,
that though.
The only person I know who talked about like removing spell points soon was me.
Oh, I know it was
That
one
was
of
from
you.
London.
Yep. Then it is cast at the 5th level. Each of us get 20 extra hit points for 8 hours.
Okay.
Underdark, how does that work? Given my circumstances, am I
The dragon is not undead.
okay? I wasn't sure if not having a soul affected interactions through that at all.
No.
Okay. So Mick, what am I bumping it up to?
Extra 20.
Extra 20. Ooh, nice.
Is that 20 hit points or 20 temporary hit points?
20 maximum for 8 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah, aid raises your max and current by a certain amount.
I'll go ahead and cast See Invisibility on myself as well.
All
And
right.
Gilbert, because why not?
Okay. All right. Yeah. So as you guys go under a mile and start getting closer to the ship, you can make out on the deck of the ship people running around quite frantically from the looks of it.
There should probably be some demand to stand down immediately from one of us.
I'm assuming dragons facing them would make them stand down really quick, right?
At a mile away, at a mile away, it's also when you can see that on the back of the ship, facing backwards, is what appears to be a ballista.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. Under
Mhm.
Gilbert's had some experience with flying a smaller size dragon over the ballista range of Portimar's defenses before with the greater steed that he once possessed.
Uh-huh.
What was the effect of like what was the highest point of the arc of a ballista shot?
So, from what you remember, a ballista of about that size has about an effective range of 800 feet. Though the bolt can reach, like if they shoot it straight up or like linear distance straight out is 2,000 feet. But it's harder to aim that way because you're shooting it ballistically.
Right. Okay.
Whenever we get to within a mile, I'll go ahead and cast invisibility on Gilbert.
Okay.
Does that make everybody on me invisible because they're...
Warner carried.
I believe it only counts for objects, and you guys are not objects.
Technically, so it's a bunch of people just flying in the air.
Yes.
That is so funny. I just look over like, the hell are y'all doing?
What if we enslave the party for the next like 20 minutes? That way they are legally classified.
You would have to
as
turn them into objects.
If I know polymerization, throw a few of them out.
Killing somebody is usually the most effective way to turn them into an object.
Oh, still a smaller object to hit.
Oh yeah, I mean, it
Smaller
still does
object.
wonders for your stealth, but you would have to
I think that's
upcast
a
it to
couple-
cover multiple creatures.
I think that's a couple of flying goons. Oh wait, no, they're just on the dragon. Fuck, run.
And then
Yeah, so Gilbert's going to direct the other dragons to, like, to the left, to the right, and encircle this ship so that we can board and take it.
Okay. So who goes where?
Bronze Bottom and Major Hasamir on the right flank, and then who are the other two? Wait,
David and Joe.
and Joe on the left flank,
And what are you doing?
flying right up the center.
All right. Okay, so you guys kind of split up and begin your arcing thing. It's, at about 2,000 feet away, the maximum distance of this ballista, they are going to take a shot at, what they can see, which is not much. It is technically targeting the dragon.
Well, folks, it's official. They shot first.
do they honestly think they're going to be able to stop 5 forge dragons with a single ballista?
Yeah, we can call it the Gulf of Homorians.
All right, they shoot a bolt. Big, long, almost tree trunk looking bolt with a sharp looking broadhead on it that trails a cord of rope behind it as it launches out at you.
Robert's going to stand at the ready to intercept next one. If it attacks Gilbert.
Well, I mean, it goes sailing way, way away from you guys.
Yup. I know.
You just hear in the distance this little sploosh as it kind of hits the water.
All right.
How far are they shipped from us now?
2,000 feet.
Fuck, we gotta get closer.
Yeah, Gilbert is going to start dashing.
Okay.
I will start. Well, actually, I don't think it's reasonable for me to be dodging. I'm riding a fucking dragon. Never
I want
mind.
to think the dragon I'm sitting on will speed up a little bit.
I do lower my profile, though. That's what I'll do.
I need to get close so I can shoot.
I don't suppose he can use mounted combatant if he's the
No, not quite.
All right. Yeah, you see them. At first they start trying to like reel in the harpoon they shot at you, but then they realize you're gaining a lot faster, and you see this guy. You see a guy kind of cut the cord, and as they begin loading another bolt. I don't read you, Gilbert.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, no, I do.
What was the last thing? that was heard?
I said they cut the cord on the harpoon that missed, and they are currently loading another one. You are 1,500 feet away.
Okay, yeah. With True Polymorph, do we pick up all the languages of a dragon as well?
I don't think so.
I think some of us can speak Draconic.
It's important that the other dragons can speak Draconic. If
Oh.
not, then it
Well,
doesn't matter.
I mean, you can use a dragon to speak Common. But it looks like
Oh.
it retains your personality and probably therefore
Yeah.
what you know. So yeah, languages are something you know, not what you are.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Gilbert's going to shout out, since most of us are silver dragons, right?
Yes.
He's gonna shout out to use the paralysis breath.
How much range does that thing have?
Oh, 60-foot cone, but no. We're trying to take people alive here.
Aren't we 1,500 feet out?
Yeah. And I'd rather have them know before they get into cold breath range.
Mhm.
Cool.
All right, yeah. Gilbert's just going to continue to accelerate towards their position.
All right. As you guys continue moving forward, at about 800 feet, they fire off another shot.
Robot uses its deflect attack as a reaction, imposing disadvantage if it isn't already.
Okay.
Oh,
Another
That's
harpoon
unfortunate.
goes flying away. It appears
Yeah.
they forgot to tie that one off, as you see it hit the water and the rope just trailing after it like the tail of a comet.
so they see like some weird arcane energy similar to the magic missile really arc that thing off, and it charges whoever loaded and fired that ballista for 8 force damage.
Okay, you see your little bolt fly towards it. I don't believe it has 800 feet of range.
It has unlimited range, actually.
It does not.
Let's see. Provided the
I'm telling
attack
you, I
roll-
don't care what the book says. It does not have 800 feet of range.
Aw.
Will fizzle out before it reaches that.
It is simply not strong enough to reach them with any effect to do anything.
Gotcha.
You guys continue to close. You see them frantically trying to load another bolt as Gilbert keeps flying towards them. This obviously hostile gang of 5 dragons in the night. So you're at 500 feet.
Just keep closing. Just keep
300
closing.
feet.
With 300 feet,
300 feet.
I'm shooting.
At who?
I have range. I do not have disadvantage.
I know you have sharpshooter and a couple other things that would give you actually around that range. What are you shooting at?
The guy manning the ballista. I want to put a bolt in him.
Okay. Well, roll to hit. All right, you hit him. Roll damage. All right, yeah, you see, the guy kind of take your bolt, get pushed into the side of the ballista, and then fall to the deck, and you don't see him stand back up.
Good. I'm gonna reload and wait. Somebody else if somebody else touches that ballista, I'm firing again. As we close in on the ship.
Okay. You are at 200 feet, and you can see that the guy on the wheel has suddenly started pulling it, hard starboard, and the ship begins to turn. The ship is not as maneuverable as dragons.
I didn't think it would be. I didn't think it would be.
100 feet, you can see many people up on the deck, several of whom appear to have some lighter crossbows, and a couple of people with what appear to be pole arms.
Well, I'm definitely not landing on the ship first. I'm gonna have the I don't know. I'm gonna follow Gilbert's lead.
We're how far out?
100 feet.
We're in spell range
AGR.
now, I believe.
Is Mina ready?
Is AGR present?
I mean, he's in the chat. Guess not. Oh well.
We should shout out to Man. This is the perfect time.
He's not in the Gilbert.
Yeah,
AJR's not in the chat.
Gil.
There he is.
Yeah,
didn't see
Gilbert's going to shout out for them to stand down and surrender as he moves forward 80
In
feet.
dragon form.
80 feet.
I'm going to hold my action. The first one that attacks on their side, I'll fire at.
Should I roll intimidation or something?
Yes, you should.
Intimidation.
Can't believe we're gonna take this ship.
Do I use Gilbert's skill in this, or am I using the dragon skill?
You're using the dragons.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, you stopped being invisible. That's right, because you attacked with a paralysis breath. Ah, yes.
I have
5
to-
He
dragons.
has not attacked with it. No one has made any attacks yet. Well,
Yeah.
none of the dragons have made any attacks yet.
Alright, yeah. So, apparently that's just a +5. Unless dragons are allowed to use their strength for intimidation.
An invisible dragon, not so much. You're still invisible.
I will flash you genius that to make that 26. Let's see if we can get this without any bloodshed.
Okay. Yeah, you start to see people throwing their weapons down on the deck. One guy walks over and starts lowering their flag. As you guys land on the deck, people back away from the obviously hostile dragons kind of towards the center of the ship where there's an open, hold.
Hey, these guys have done this before.
Gilbert is going to give everybody on his back the opportunity to dismount.
Yeah, the guy sailing the ship, the helmsman. I'm gonna drop him so this so they can quit.
So you're going to shoot into the crowd at the helmsman?
Pretty sure they're surrendering.
Well, then if they're surrendering, I'm not gonna shoot.
Yeah, they've thrown their weapons down. They're kind of backing
I'm gonna
away from
hover
the
in air with
dragons.
my dragon.
Besides, even if they were trying to get away, we're literally on board. They can't get away from us.
I honestly didn't expect them to surrender. I didn't expect them to be so reasonable.
Too bad we're gonna feed all of them to the sea.
Yeah, Gilbert's going to give everyone on his back the opportunity to dismount.
I suppose that's a cue for me to dismount. So I do the thing with the robot.
Okay.
And let's see. Sure, Dean will go ahead and start facilitating the more permanent removal of weapons. Have they thrown them overboard?
No, they just threw them down on the deck.
Like a ship.
There she is.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
Mina.
Yeah, we have just bloodlessly taken an Ngande ship.
There is a
One
dead
people
body
caught
next
the
to the
oof.
ballista.
Yeah, one person did catch the oof. Relatively bloodless.
Hey, he fired at us. I had no choice but to drop him. He was gonna keep firing.
Sharp object.
Under. So the crew composition, what exactly are we looking at?
It appears to be about 40 or so sailors.
Just sailors?
Were you expecting special forces?
So why did we take the ship?
They sell Ugandan colors, and we're like, no.
Because
Ningande.
because I saw it.
Ningande.
I know.
They're
I'm-
not Ugandan.
They do
Uganda.
not know the way. These are heathens, not know the way.
It's a Ugandan ship. They're escaping the genocide.
Did we already genocide the Ugandans in Portimore? What happened?
No. This was a little side tangent thing. We
Oh,
saw
man,
this
that'd
one
be-
leaving Port Hamar, and we're like, nope.
Nope.
Hey,
Yeah,
AJR,
we
that'd
wanted
be yeah,
Oh,
AJR,
very
that'd be concerning if we took Port Hamor in 46 minutes with the gaggle of morons that we are.
Yeah, so the robot will go ahead and start throwing weapons overboard with my supervision in order to prevent or discourage people from getting any funny ideas.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
There's no problem with you doing that.
Gilbert is going to politely request their ship manifest.
Guy kind of stomps forward. He's got like this old grizzled look to his face, gray beard. Kind of has like the bearing of someone who's used to people following his orders. He kind of looks you up and down and says, "We threw it overboard as soon as we spotted pirates. First time I've ever been boarded by sky pirates, though."
I'm pretty sure we qualify as privateers, right?
This is true. We are doing it in
Well,
the name of a
you got a
sovereign
letter
power.
of marque then?
We could get one written up.
We had one as soon as you invaded our land.
Your land? Which land was that?
Exactly.
My job is to get shit from Port A to Port B. I ain't invading nothing.
Well, unfortunately, your employers are.
What city did you come from?
Port Hamor.
How has the mood there been the last few days?
The security forces seemed a bit tense, but other than that, nothing all that out of the ordinary. Given the war and its presence on the continent, can't say I'm too surprised that the guards and such might be a little tense on a remote outpost like Port Hamor.
Oh, you've been to the continent.
Yeah, this is a supply ship.
Well,
When
what
did
were
this
you
war
delivering?
start?
Well, we delivered barrels.
Oh, that's exciting.
Full of what?
Don't know. Didn't ask. Wasn't told. Don't care.
And none of your men were curious?
He turns to look at his crew and like, well, how about it, boys? Anyone take a look at the cargo? See a lot of shaking heads, and just an utter silence. Turns back to you. No, doesn't appear anyone got curious.
I might have just missed the part of it, but is he saying that they are carrying that cargo, or that was the cargo they just delivered?
They're
He's-
carrying it. They threw over a ship manifest. Does that include the cargo? What is
no,
the manifest?
The manifest is a book that details what the cargo was.
It's a ledger.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he was saying he was carrying the cargo. He was delivering barrels to Port Hamor.
And what are you bringing back to Ngande?
Rocks.
Rock.
He kind of steps aside and points his hand to the open hold. Take a look yourself if you don't believe me.
Gilbert will peer his draconic head into the hold.
The hold appears to be rather deep and wide and long, and also mostly empty. It looks like a bunch of random boulders and rocks have been thrown into the bottom of the hold. Given your previous
As
insight,
ballast.
probably as ballast, so the ship doesn't topple over while sailing nearly empty.
Does Gilbert detect anything with the overlapping magic of Dark Vision 120, Blind Sight 60, Passive Perception 21, and See Invisibility?
They have a rat problem.
Plague rats?
BRB.
Well, while you have a pretty good passive perception, your ability to detect bacterial infection of fleas is a bit beyond even you.
Ah, shoot, that would require 22, wouldn't it?
Would require some spell casting, I think.
That or a microscope.
So can we poke around in there and make sure that's really empty? We don't have like some illusion up or anything on it. I mean, I imagine not, but just to be thorough here.
I mean, when you're saying Captain Thrawn says, "Be my guest. Check out our hold. Search the ship. All I ask is you don't harm the crew."
I mean, that's easy enough as long as nobody does anything stupid.
Well,
This
if they
is a
do something stupid, I suppose the consequences are on them. I said that last bit extra loud, like he was telling the crew, don't do anything stupid.
Yes, because an attempt from us to get one of them might accidentally oof all of them.
I'm not big on oofing non-combatants. You guys should be
Agreed.
fine.
So we have not
So,
determined what was on the
interesting.
barrels yet, right?
It's interesting that there was something important enough to ship over here, and yet there was nothing important enough on the island or on the continent to send back. Like we have, Port Hamor had no resource of any value that would have been worth putting it in the hold and taking it back to the continent. That's amusing to me.
It's suspicious.
So the barrels that they have, they didn't come from Port Hamar? I might have misunderstood.
He was saying that he was a cargo ship heading to Port Hamor to drop off barrels. He has completed that task and is on his way back.
Ah. Well, which room has the magic barrels in them? Well, not magic, but just the barrels.
Well, you'd have to go to Port Hamor for the barrels.
Ah, he already delivered them.
Yeah, it was heading
Mhm.
east. It was heading away from Port Hamor.
So there's nothing here effectively.
That is what the captain is telling you.
I guess I'll do a search to confirm.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure he's in line, but I'll search anyway
Actually-
to detect magic and see invisibility up.
Okay.
Also run enhance ability to further my perceptive skills, quote unquote.
Sure. Well, go ahead and make a perception check as you kind of go through the ship searching for barrels.
There's any kind of stuff really that will like ping off with detect magic. These kind of things, interesting little
Okay.
nicks and necks.
Sure.
Wow, that's bad.
So what are we gonna do with this ship? I mean, obviously we don't want to hurt these people, but do we want it going back to the continent? Like, to the
Well-
mainland?
They are non-combatants. If there's nothing valuable on the ship, then there's no harm in letting them go.
I'd agree with that. If you wanted to play it safe, though, we could order them to run it aground, and they can figure something out from there. I don't know if that's more beneficial to us or not.
We did just deprive them of all their weapons. That would be a.
It depends how far from port that we have them run it aground, I guess. I mean, it's easier just to let them go.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Easier,
uh,
less likely to lose base.
as Dean does his little walkthrough of detect magic and all of that, you don't detect any magic walking through it. You do find in the galley some barrels, but it appears to be just normal provisions. Nothing
Yeah, that's
extraordinary
fine.
about them.
Everything looks over the counter on my end.
Yeah, and you walk through the hold on top of the rocks and all of that, and nothing magical is pinging off of you.
Yep.
Captain
So
turns to you like, satisfied?
We'll go check out the captain's quarters and see if he might have something stowed away. You have any locked cabinets or anything? If you have any keys for anything, you better give them up now.
Just the liquor cabinet. He holds out a key ring to you.
Mina is not going to steal the liquor, but she will go have a look in the cabinet. If it's the only locked cabinet they've got.
Yeah, so you walk into the captain's quarters. It's a bed. There's like a tall armoire style cabinet, glass panes on it and things like that. You can see bottles of liquor behind it. There's a keyhole on the front of the cabinet there. A chair. There appears to be a diary on the table near the bed. But other than that, it seems to be pretty Spartan. This is not a fancy, like a big fancy luxury ship. This is pretty utilitarian.
All right. I'll grab the book up and I'll haul it out. Hand it off to Gilbert.
He is a dragon.
Oh, Gilbert is a dragon. I will not hand it to the dragon. I guess Dean.
Sure. Does it have anything useful in the ledger in terms of recent defenses added to Port Hemar? Or maybe information about our enemies? Perhaps an inkling of what they might have delivered.
So
looking for a
you start
cipher?
flipping through, and it doesn't look like he really mentions the cargo beyond calling it the cargo all that much. Most of his notes seem to be about the personnel, the crew. Joe's, pretty skittish this morning. So and so fucked up, and we had to give him some lashes at captain's mass. I know there's a gambling ring somewhere on this ship, and I will stamp it out. That type of thing.
Yeah, it seems like pretty normal stuff to me.
Yeah, I don't think we need to air that in front of the crew or anything.
Wait. Gambling ring? People needing lashes.
Deja vu? I have been this place before. No.
What's the
Yeah.
captain's name?
His name is Yarg Gurnen.
Yarg Gurden.
That's too close for comfort. Let's get out of here.
I don't see any need to keep this, so I hand it back to the captain. I don't know. If I was reading it out there with him in my sightline, I would have given it back to him. If it was outside sightline, I would have put it back where Mina found it.
I think you guys were up on deck when you did that, so the captain just takes it.
Yep.
I don't know. They might be pulling a fast one on us, but they seem fine.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I have no qualms with catch and release.
I'll give the captain his keys back.
Thank you. You see, pocket it.
I'm ready to go if you guys are.
Yeah.
All right. Safe travels.
Thank you. And he turns and starts barking orders at his ship, to make ready and, hoist the goddamn colors already.
Gilbert will kind of lower a wing so people can get back on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys all mount up on your various dragons. You still heading for the hills northeast of Port Hamor?
Mm-hmm.
I guess so.
Okay. You guys take off and start flying there. It is deep into the night when you arrive at the coast. Hills and trees in front of you. Appears to be a rocky section of coast. There's not really any sand here.
Any seaside caves?
No, the land looks pretty low-lying. There's no cliffs or anything that would usually precipitate underwater caves.
All right. Find a nice spot with good sight lines to land.
Okay, so you fly a couple 100 feet inland, and yeah, there's a clearing there. So you guys are in a bunk down there for the night?
Sounds good to me.
All
What
right.
about you guys?
It's fine with me.
All right, you guys go down. Those of you who can fit into the mansion.
Just a second on that part.
So I believe it gives you exact dimensions of how big that door is.
Oh man, those poor young dragons. They don't have the ability to polymorph like Gilbert does.
Yeah, so the young dragons seem to have to rough it for the night.
Yeah, Gilbert will rough it with them. Sign of solidarity.
Okay. Well, you guys have an uneventful long rest. Morning comes. What do you guys do?
I'd like to check to see if the dog dragons are okay.
Yeah,
The serfs.
The dragons look fine. There's a bit of a breeze coming out of the east this morning, kind of carrying like a salty sea smell with it. Hear the chirping and cawing of birds.
Do we have our battle plan? Is it just fly in there with dragons and see what happens?
Actually,
Or-
what time in the morning is it?
Sunrise.
Like we're talking like 6 a.m. The sun is just starting to breach the horizon.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Basil, I believe you had a plan you wanted to engage in using Mirage Arcane.
Is that when we're going to start this?
Would make sense. Fly over, cast the spell, and then engage our assault.
Okay. I'll do it.
Don't we have to get closer to it though, right?
Well,
I mean, just
Is it range of sight?
let's find out.
it is a range of sight, and it can affect an area up to 1 mile square.
Yeah. Okay, then once we get within range, tell me when you want me to use it, and I'll...
I'll leave the when up to you.
Why?
Your ability, I trust you to use it at the best time.
Okay, then I'll probably do it as soon as we get in range to, like, to cover the area that we...
So what are you doing with Mirage Arcane?
I'm basically gonna create, like, a swarm of dragons flying around all over the place.
You're using the wrong spell if that's your goal.
Not real dragons, just, like, images of dragons.
I
Isn't that
understand
one
it's an illusion. They're
terrain?
all images. But it explicitly
right, it
says
only-
you cannot
it only
create
does
images of
terrain.
creatures with it. Yeah, it only affects terrain and structures.
Alright, fuck it then, I got no ideas.
We probably just use these dragons. Yeah.
Wait. We can change the terrain to look like something.
Yeah, just not creatures.
If
You can
we
light it on
really
fire.
wanna- if we really want to fuck with their mind,
That was the original idea, but apparently you guys have a problem with that, so...
What are we doing?
civilian
Huh?
casualty.
But it
Oh.
wouldn't deal any damage, though. I already tried to explain.
I think we just go in there and kill the people in charge and use dragons to scare everybody else into surrendering.
What if we create a fire that prevents them from retreating inland, so they have to retreat to the sea?
I don't think you can create a fire large enough to surround the rest of the city.
Well, no, not the whole rest of the city, just like near the
Oh, like throw it up around the north gate.
yeah, something like that. Just make it look like a big ass forest fire that they would want to move away. Or I guess a brush fire in this case, because there's no forest.
Maybe it would be better if we teleported some people in onto one of the walls and then spread out across the wall and cleared as many archers or crossbowmen or whoever's up there as possible, so we have a vector to like enter the city for the dragons more safely. We can make a gap for them.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do my thing at the gate once we get over there.
All right, yeah. Let's mount up and start flying then.
Okay. So you guys mount up on your dragons, you start flying towards Port Hamor. So you'll be hitting it from the north.
How far away are we from it at the moment?
7-8 miles.
Ah.
Somebody
Okey-doke.
want to hit me with that Port Namor map? Thank you, Hunter.
Mm. So I'm still not sure what you guys are doing as you're flying there. I mean, basically, you control how you're approaching this, so I
Yeah.
kind of need to know that.
So, from my perspective, it looks like coming from the southwest, across the river directly to the keep. That's the most straightforward way to do this. We really need the leadership out of the way, so we just get on the roof and clear enough space that everybody's not under constant attack. We don't need to secure the whole city. We can just drop
We-
down and
We could take a note then from actually both the red dragon we fought and the black dragon that we fought in the swamps. Dive straight down on the location we want to hit.
that sounds like I'm gonna throw up, but okay.
That's going to be Castle Hamor, right?
Yes, I would
Okay.
drop directly to the keep. That way, we can land a like our infiltration team there, and make our way down and capture or kill the leaders, and then the dragons could just start fucking shit up in an area around that. Maybe see if the battlements provide any cover, and just clear enough that there's no archers or ranged units are going to be able to hit you. We don't need the whole city wall cleared, just enough that nobody wants to approach the keep itself.
Tactical bunker dragons.
Yeah,
They
we
try to charge
take
the
the
front
roof.
gate and like two heads pop over the edge.
And if we can
Fire
keep
breath
somebody
fall back under.
if we can keep somebody watching the front door from the roof, maybe we could fire breath anybody who tries to like storm the keep from the ground to reinforce.
Hey, Under, how far is it from the south gate to the west gate, roughly?
South gate to the west gate. Let's see. About 2,500 feet.
Okay, so that's a lot less than a mile.
It's about half a mile.
Yeah.
The city's about, a mile and a half across.
Mm-hmm. So what I was thinking I would do is I'm going to cast Mirage Arcane sort of at an angle to cover both the south gate and the west gate and the area outside the city, sort of beyond there and across. And I'm just going to create basically a big ring of fire around that corner to try and drive them out the other way, either to the north through the city or out. And then I might also make it look like the south gate bridge is disappeared and the west gate is collapsed or something.
Okay.
I want to know what the party thinks about that.
It's probably not super necessary. I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just probably not necessary.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's going to kill anyone.
I do like the sound of it. It reinforces a point of we don't want panicked civilians or retreating soldiers to move towards the west or the south. We want them to go to the boats or out safely to the north. If they try going out the west, they'll be too close to where we want to be, and if they go down the south, they risk drowning.
Do we have a standard we can raise? We don't have anything available to us. Well, what we really need is some kind of illusory banner so that we can take the one off the roof that's flying currently and replace it with the old one.
I can do that.
Yeah, that would probably help the civilians because they would realize what's happening and not feel a need to flee in terror.
Yeah.
Wait, can you just swap those out with the Mirage Arcane as part of that?
I think so. It's going to be inside the same area.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even taken the castle, but we've replaced their flag.
Mm-hmm. Usually that comes last, but we'll be starting our assault that way.
Hey, it'll confuse the fuck out of their soldiers.
We're not
Really, look up-
invading, we're reclaiming it. It has our flag on
And remember, having your flag planted on something is all you need to have a valid casus belli on it.
Yeah, that's 9/10 of the law.
The other 10th is violence.
Nah, all law is violent.
It's true.
What?
Ready when y'all
Say
are.
that again.
Under,
You
would
say
I be able to
all
take us
law is
up
violent?
over the cloud line? That way we can, well, that way as we approach, he'd have line of sight to do this, but we'd be able to drop straight down on them with minimal resistance or notice.
All right, hang on a second. Let's see, the clouds are pretty low today, only 1,000 feet above the ground.
Very nice.
You know, it's kind of smelling like it might rain.
We're gonna get a dramatic rain during this too? All right. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Should I start once we're in range?
Yep.
All right.
Once we're
Then-
within a mile again, I'll go ahead
Somebody
and cast
play
it on
Flight
the
of the
5th level.
Valkyries.
Oh, which dragon is Mita riding?
Actually, night witches might be more appropriate for you guys.
Yeah, really. Or what's it? Verity Requiem Dia.
Mm-hmm.
Love some of that.
Sorry, what was that?
Or we're just talking about classical music.
No, something Requiem?
Verity Requiem Dies Irae. You've probably heard. They're all.
All right, so you guys fly up above the clouds, spread out on your dragons.
8th, 5th level, myself, the Robot, and the dragon I'm riding, Gilbert.
Okay.
Before I forget.
So basically, the adult dragons can carry 3 people each. The young dragons can carry 1 person each. How are you guys splitting yourselves up again?
There's going to have to be at least one person not riding Gilbert from the sound of it.
Wait,
And
did we
your
gain
robot
people?
counts as a person for this.
2 people then.
I have no idea. Do we have any reason to split everybody up? Other than this, is there any other thing to do? Let's just we can draw straws to see who has to ride on a small dragon. I don't know.
Well, between Gilbert and David, we can get everyone in the party. Because David is also a dragon.
Okay.
A big dragon.
Here's the list as far as I know it, so.
3.
All right, Mina is gonna go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. She would like to go on Gilbert.
All right.
I would also
Mina.
like to go on Gilbert.
They use Warzone. Would anybody else like to ride Gilbert?
The dragon
me and the
riding the
Robot
dragon?
were...
I mean, I don't care. I'm just recording what you guys are saying, so I actually have a copy of it.
Yeah.
A
I'll edit that
dragon
as you guys
riding a-
tell me what's different.
I can ride Gilbert.
No.
I'll ride David just to make things simple.
You could do that after.
Me and
if
the
you
Robot
want.
will be riding David.
The lieutenant's not going to
I think it'd be David riding you because David is the gay barbarian and he's like 6 feet tall, and you're a little bitty guy. So I believe you'd be the one.
He's an adult silver dragon. Or
Oh, you were talking about. I'm talking about after the war. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, so we say that if Sleuth ever shows up, she'll have been deployed on Gilbert's back.
Okay.
Gilbert's full up.
I only have 2 to my knowledge.
Nope.
I mean, I just stick
Odwick's
Odwick
on
somewhere. I can stick Odwick anywhere. I
Okay.
don't care. I just grab the first
Yeah,
opening.
Odwick can be on my back. That works for me. I'll be deploying all of us directly into the fray.
All right, so do you want Nala on David then?
That makes sense.
It's fine.
All right.
I'll go to the same
Lieutenant,
place
do
anyway,
you
right?
want to ride on Bronze Bottom or Joe?
Lieutenant's going to send the simulacrum, and he's going to go on Bronze Bottom. Like, the lieutenant's not actually going to be there. He's just going to send his simulacrum.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I like that.
Lieutenant has
Back?
already fucked off, and the fighting hasn't even started.
I know, right? I mean, he's already gone.
Good meme.
So it looks like Joe is the only one not having a rider.
Can we start calling the simulacrum the Lieutenant Inferior?
What about second lieutenant?
Ooh, I like that.
That's funny.
There we go.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah. Second lieutenant. First lieutenant, and second lieutenant.
Okay, so you guys start flying.
Pick your poison.
Thank you, AGR. Alright, well, I need 10 minutes to actually do that while we're on approach. Is it clear enough that I can reasonably do
there
that
is
before
dense cloud cover. You'll have to
There
go
is dense
beneath the
cloud
clouds to have sight.
Okay, we should do that then.
Okay, the clouds are only about 1,000 feet above the ground.
Gilbert will, like, momentarily, when we get close to our LZ, is going to kind of like dip under the clouds.
Yeah,
And
I
then
need
right
10
back up.
minutes to do it.
Okay.
Oh, you need 10 minutes?
Yeah,
yeah.
he does.
It's a 10-minute casting time.
Okay, I have a different idea. Climb into my draconic hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked.
And Gilbert's gonna use like his 2 front arms as like a platform
I
to
think
hold
this
on
is more
to,
our speed right here.
to Basil and just kind of dip him below the cloud line.
Okay. All right. Well, then I think that's going to be the dragon that controls this more or less. Then I'm going to need a stealth check from the adult dragon to see just how stealthily you manage to do this, or do you accidentally have your wings suddenly dip below the skyline and you like highlight Basil behind like a Batman symbol?
Bat Basil. All right, let's see.
I've got both hands sticking out
Wow.
in front of me, clenched into fists.
But you're
You know-
1,000 feet up and rather small in comparison to an adult dragon. So his stealth is really the controlling factor here.
So
Yeah.
here's the cool part. Did you know that adult silver dragons are more stealthy than Gilbert? It's a scientific fact.
Do I see Gilbert with a past perception of 17?
No, he's in the clouds.
Ah.
You guys are above the clouds. He's in the clouds, kind of dipping his hand below it.
Man, I must be soaking wet in here.
In fact, as you get below, it is wet. There's like this thin film of water and almost dew-like that forms on you just passing through the cloud like that. And as you begin to cast your spell, you notice it is slightly raining. And down in the kind of gray light cast by this overcast sky, you can make out that there are Nganda soldiers on the wall and on the top of the keep. And that's also when you realize Port Hamor had siege equipment before. Well, counter siege equipment. It has ballista on the walls and on top of the castle.
Do we remember if they could point inward?
They cannot point inward, but they do have the ability to elevate. And the one on the castle actually is on like a turntable and can point inward. But the ones on the walls are basically outward only.
We should be mostly fine as long as we drop directly on the middle of the keep and take out the the wall.
Well, I'm gonna destroy a whole bunch of them anyway.
Yeah.
Destroy in big areas.
They don't ring the bells. We burn the whole city.
Okay.
Wait. Oh.
But the
Do it,
10
do it,
minutes
do it.
pass rather uneventfully, besides you getting wetter and wetter and wetter.
Mhm.
You know, it's interesting. The silver guys being immune to cold really don't give a shit about flying around, but it's actually really fucking cold, too.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
1,000 feet up flying at speed while wet,
Through
yeah.
a rain cloud.
It's bone-chilling cold.
Mhm.
In
All right.
fact, given that you have to do this for 10 minutes in those conditions, I am going to require one concentration check just to make sure nothing gets fucked up by that.
All right. Let me remember what my thing for that is.
It is just a
Big-ass
Constitution saving throw.
concentration.
For over 10 minutes in these adverse conditions, I think a concentration check is warranted.
How cool is the sound if Mina's sword is out and the
That's a good
flames
thing I
are...
have that feature.
Yeah, that's a really good thing. Yeah, that is sufficient.
Mm.
Yeah, the DC was only 10.
Ah, gotta love Warcaster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and well, you don't know yet, Mina, because you haven't dived down, I think, into the cloud, right?
Fair.
Yeah, because Dean, or sorry, actually no, you are, because you were with Odwick on the back of Gilbert. Odwick looks grumpy. Your sword just kind of is making like this constant like hissing sound as it just kind of carves like a line of steam behind you like a streamer.
Neat.
All right, but the spell goes off. Flames erupt all over the brushland. The bridge collapses. Large chunks of stone falling into the river and being washed away is the center of it's like the center pylon that like so it's like an arching bridge. Kind of just falls over in your illusion. Flames immediately sweep up to the edge of the river and are rapidly approaching the northern wall or the western wall and the gatehouse. You see people running away from the fire as it appears to be complete and heading straight for them. Smoke rising into the air in thick, billowing black clouds. It does not
Sounds
appear that the
about right.
rain is affecting this fire at all.
I did also want to collapse the West Gatehouse so they can't leave through it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the West Gatehouse, crumbles from this obviously magical fire as it just dissolved some stone. As the gatehouse kind of collapses, the portcullis glowing red hot from the flames.
Cool.
What do you guys do next?
Oh, and I assume I also changed the flag.
If you'd like to. You didn't call it
I
out
think I-
specifically before.
I didn't call it out, but I will.
Okay. You see kind of like a wind kind of pick up from the shifting pressure from the fire. And you see briefly is flapping majestically in this wet, damp breeze a large banner of Venetia flying atop Castle Hamor.
Under?
Mm-hmm.
Are we over the keep?
Yes.
Gilbert's going to let out a roar and dive.
All right, you begin to dive. I'm going to say we should probably be rolling initiative at this point.
I'd like to dive straight down at one of the rotating, like, the biggest, fanciest siege
Does
ballista
anybody know
they have.
Featherfall?
I
I
think
do.
there was only one on the keep, is what he said.
Yeah, there is one on the keep, bigger than the ones you saw on the walls. The walls appear to be a mixture of light and medium ballista. The city had one heavy ballista. It was mounted on top of the keep, and it basically basically requires the entire keep to support it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Gilbert's going to dive down right on that bastard.
Okay.
Let's see. Initiative of a dragon is the same as Gilbert's.
But you don't necessarily have to slow down because I can feather fall us if that's necessary.
I know I'll probably go first, but I'm on the back
Basil?
of a dragon, so
Did you roll initiative?
you know.
Basil? Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
I believe I will go first.
You in fact, go first.
But I'm on the back of a dragon, and I'm not sure how high I am. So how high?
You are at 1,000 feet.
I can't do anything on the back of the dragon. So what is the dragon doing? Does he have an initiative?
Following Gilbert. That is true. I forgot to roll initiative for the friendly dragons that aren't party members. Give me a second. I have to look. That would be...
Well, I'm still going first, and I can't really do anything, so I'm just gonna hang out on the back of the dragon until he's close enough for me.
It's your boy Sleuth.
It's your boy
Hit
Sleuth.
me. What I
Sleuth,
miss?
you're on my back. We're diving. Oh, wait, no, you're not on my back. That's Oddwick. Never mind.
Yeah, Gabe, it's close enough.
Yeah, you're on Gavid's back.
All right. All right, War, so you don't do anything. Second lieutenant.
Lieutenant, what does your simulacrum do?
Okay. How far? Say 1,000 feet.
Yep.
Hmm. Can I see anything?
Nope. Clouds.
Like there's just clouds. Can't even see down below me.
Correct. It is overcast. You're on Lieutenant Bronzebottom. They're following Gilbert diving, but at this time you have not yet breached the clouds.
About how fast are these dragons moving?
They have a fly speed of 80 feet. So
Dragon
controlled
I'm
flight
on
is
is-
about that. But they're diving, which is basically they're dropping and hoping to arrest their fall.
And how fast is the dive?
It will be pretty fast, about 300 feet around.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta math something real quick.
So you would at the end of this dive for like this round, you would be 700 feet above the ground.
All right, I'm not gonna do anything just yet.
Okay, Basil, you're the only one who actually has sightline currently of the town beneath you.
The dragon can't see us? Or can't see it?
I suppose Gilbert could. He actually, his head would be like the first to breach cloud cover for the rest of his body. But
Right.
you were specifically being held low too, so he just hasn't brought you up. So you're still seeing the town.
Mm-hmm. Can I work my way out of Gilbert's grasp?
That's up to Gilbert if he would resist you trying to escape or not.
Gilbert would not try to prevent him from escaping my clutches.
Then you really have no impediment to doing that.
Alright, then I am going to kick myself, like, away to the side, away from...
Okay.
And then, in midair, I'm going to shape change myself into another adult silver.
Okay. I presume you wait far enough, like long enough that you're far enough away not to bump into Gilbert doing this?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay. Absolutely. You finish changing, you are 800 feet above the ground.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna hover up here for now. I'll let Gilbert lead the charge, and I'll probably... Yeah, I'll head down there. That's gonna be... Well, it depends on whether I can stay in midair with my current movement. I don't really know how that...
Well, what are you trying to do? I'm not sure what you're attempting to accomplish here.
I'm really trying to do nothing.
Okay.
I'm trying to-
Dragons don't have a hover fly, so they have to keep moving or they're going to drop.
Right. So then I would like to fly laterally and maybe, like, do one circle or something while I wait for Gilbert to...
Okay. Are you trying to maintain altitude or are you trying
Yes.
to go lower? Okay.
I'm trying to maintain altitude.
All right. you kind of start banking to turn and keep flying kind of a tightish circle, 800 feet up in the air. Dean, you can't see the ground yet.
Actions dodging, I suppose. I don't
Okay.
know. That's it.
All right. Mina, still weaving your steam trailer.
Mina is going to go.
All right. Yeah, the Dragon you're on is like pitching down to dive.
That's it.
All right. Gilbert, you are diving, yes?
Yes.
All right. You start diving and drop 300 feet. Anything else?
How far am I from the ground?
700 feet.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Gonna keep on diving.
Nala, David has not yet followed, so you still can't see anything. What do you do?
I would like to play the ba-ba-da-ba-ba part of that whatever that song is on my saxophone.
If you scroll up in chat,
Okay.
you'll find
So you start playing the chorus of Ride of the Valkyrie.
Yes.
All right. And that's it?
That's all I can do at beyond 120 feet.
Okay. David?
So, I guess I'm gonna follow, like, the
All right,
other
so you're
dragon.
diving down with Gilbert?
Yeah.
All right, you drop 300 feet also. Anything else? You're 700 feet above the ground.
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Mina, you're going to see Odwick unsheath his sword and just kind of like point it down and out, like as if he's commanding the dragon.
That's fun.
You begin to see on the top of the keep the heavy ballista start to rotate and elevate as it takes aim. And it is actually going to get a shot off at the lead dragon, which is Gilbert.
Her.
We're expecting us.
It goes wide.
Way wild.
Gilbert, this looked considerably larger than the ballista shot from the ship. This was like they shot a tree at you.
Big boy ballista shot. Ooh.
Man, the force of firing that straight up, just direct, like all that force, that's a lot. If that thing lands on the keep, it'll be.
Yeah. We'd have to watch for it back down.
Yeah,
too,
it goes past the dragons and punches through the clouds. It fires at force over 1,000 feet straight up.
Oh shit.
impressive.
You know, but what they say, what goes up must come down. So we have to
Really
watch
hard
out
hat.
for it coming back too, don't we? Would you roll the hit roll as it comes back?
No, just
It
wear your
wasn't a
hard hat.
perfectly vertical shot. At the range it has, it actually won't hit the keep. It will probably fall over.
Okay. Oh, good.
Some farmer 5 miles out of town's gonna wake up in the morning and find his cow impaled by a fucking
And its
Yes.
cabbage cart destroyed beyond repair.
Let me put it this way: the heavy Odwick even mentioned this. He's like, that has an extreme range of about 3,000 feet.
Ooh,
My cabbages. God damn it.
this is worse than Omashu.
And then the young silver dragons follow you guys out of the clouds, dropping 300 feet down in formation with you. All three of them kind of roaring as a draconic battle cry. All right, War. You are 700 feet above the ground, falling through rain. You can
And-
see people on the ballista below you.
I can't hit them anyway. They're 700 feet. I ain't got a range that. My max range is 400. So I gotta wait one more turn. But next turn, I am firing multiple shots at them people on that.
All right. So, second lieutenant.
Yeah, close in mine now.
You are 700 feet up in the air, on the back of Lieutenant Bronzebottom. You can see people.
Fireball!
The second lieutenant can't actually fireball because he doesn't have the wand. Let me see. Nope, I gotta be closer, so I'm just gonna win.
Okay. Basil, you are a dragon, I believe. 800 feet up in the air, flying a circle.
Yep, I'm gonna stop flying in a circle and start dropping after the other dragon.
Okay. You fall 300 feet. You are 500 feet above the ground.
Alright, does that use my action?
No, that's movement.
Okay, then I will take the dodge action.
Okay. All right, Dean.
Don't believe I'm in range, so I do nothing but dodge.
All right, Mina.
All right. Mina will continue to go woo and wave her sword around to make more noise.
Okay. Gilbert, as you continue to dive, you go 300 more feet. You are now 400 feet above the ground. By the way, this means that actually the castle is about 100 feet tall, so it's actually 300 feet to the top of the castle.
Okay, so what resources did this freefall use?
Just movement. Like, basically, you can arrest your fall using all of your movement, or you can continue to let yourself drop. But dropping is about 300 feet around. That's already faster than your movement speed, so you won't be able to control your flight at that speed. So you can't change direction. You're just dropping down like a bomb.
All right, yeah. Gilbert would like to start arresting the fall. Then that way he can deploy Mina and Odwick to the surface of the castle.
So you want to arrest your fall at 300 feet.
Am I able to arrest it closer?
You could ready yourself to arrest it closer.
I would like to ready myself to arrest it closer.
Okay. Then I think we go to Nala.
I will continue the flight of the Valkyries.
All right. David, are you continuing your plunge with Gilbert?
Yep.
All right. You fall. You're 300 feet. You are currently 300 feet above the top of the castle. Anything else?
Nope.
Would you like to, as Gilbert did, prepare to stop yourself from hitting the roof?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I kind of want to say no. We're all gonna die.
Just fall into the roof.
Kinetic dragon bombs. Smash a dragon through the
I mean,
roof.
David could do that. That is entirely up to David. She would actually likely survive that.
I mean, what's the weight of the... What is her weight?
As a dragon, do I still have
tons.
some of my human shit, like strength and whatnot?
Yes, you have the stat block of a adult silver dragon, so you have a 27 strength currently.
You would survive. You probably would survive the smash into there.
Wait, question. This is an enemy castle, right?
Yes.
It's part of Mars.
I'm gonna,
Right
yeah.
now, it is.
Alright
This is
then.
the
We plan
castle
on retaking it.
Portamore.
He's
It
gonna
is
die.
a castle we are attempting to reclaim intact.
Oh.
Ish.
Okay, well, yeah, David's not gonna prepare to stop.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Can I read that body language? Because I don't want to be around whenever she goes
No,
along.
I am a dragon. You
I-
can't see shit.
On your turn, I will allow you to make a check to figure out what you want to do, Dean. You go before David anyway, so you're still 300 feet up. All right.
Folding your wings in.
So,
Yeah.
let's see. Odwick continues holding out his sword like he's a cavalry officer ordering a charge. This looks a little funny because he's basically going straight down. Let's see. They reload the ballista and fire it. They will, again, be aiming at the lead dragon. And again, they miss. You know, maybe they should not have got rid of all the trained crossbow or trained ballista operators.
You might have been smart. It also might have been smart about this stuff.
All right, and the young silver dragons continue following them. War. War, it is your turn. You are 300 feet above the top of this castle. You can see a squad of people manning the ballista.
Mister?
War, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you
I'm
do?
here. I'm close enough now where I can start shooting, right?
You're 300 feet away. Whether that's close enough for you to start shooting is up to you.
Oh yeah, that's definitely close enough for you to start shooting. I'm gonna pick the guy at the big gun and shoot him first.
Okay, there's a squad of people running the big gun. It takes more than one person.
How many of them are running? Well, I'm gonna shoot
There's
6
4
of them.
people.
Well, it only
Okay,
takes one less person to make a crew-served weapon and up.
Yeah, I'm gonna put as many I got 6 arrows. I'm firing all of them down at that little group of people. However many get hit.
Okay. Well, roll to hit then. Make your 6 shots. We'll just say that if you see someone drop, you'll just shoot the next guy. So.
Win, so I don't have advantage.
It's like he's playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, calls the assassin, and everybody fucking dies.
If he's firing these arrows straight down, while Gilbert is also flying straight down, they're going to be going pretty damn.
Yes, they will be. Fortunately, you don't need to worry too much about it fucking up the ballistic drop of the bolts.
True.
Sorry, I forgot what all the numbers were for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you turn a standard regular crossbow bolt into an armor-piercing warhead.
I mean, generally speaking, speed is how you get around armor.
Man, I want to know how that ballista is able to shoot so far up into the air.
You know what we really should have done?
There's the 20!
We should have gotten a big tungsten rod and then just dropped it.
Drop a rod from God on them.
All right, mister, those all hit.
Counterproductive if we want the keep intact.
I mean,
They all hit?
that's only on
They all hit.
Okay, I'm gonna give you all the damage. You disperse it amongst the 4 guys.
Sure.
He's just gonna say they explode.
I mean, unless they're elite boys, they're pretty fucked.
I mean, their armor class is apparently not too great, so who knows?
I mean, armor class 17 and 18 is pretty solid armor class.
Not against
Yeah,
you guys, it
it's-
isn't.
I mean, not against us, but against...
Not when
other
our bonus
players,
is like plus
so-
14.
Hey, your AC is only 19 right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but I have, like, disgusting amounts of HP to
So
compensate.
you shoot, one guy drops. You shoot again, the next guy drops. You shoot, one guy gets pinned to the wooden platform the ballista is mounted to that allows it to rotate so it can shoot in any direction. And then you shoot the last guy who kind of doubles over and ends up getting wedged in the gears that allow the ballista to change elevation. The entire squad is killed.
I'm gonna yell out, "Guns down, boss!" And I'm gonna end my turn.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Second lieutenant, it would appear while the weapon is intact, The squad manning it is down.
Okay, distance.
You are 300 feet to the top of the castle.
Cast, fly, and jump.
You know, that's an idea I didn't even think of.
And as you float to the ground, cast fireballs down towards.
So, is a dive still going on here?
Yes.
Has the dive can I delay a cast?
Yes, you can cast as a held action.
I'm gonna cast Illusory Dragon as a held action then.
Under what conditions?
Close as possible.
Close as possible to the top of the castle? Okay.
Yeah, to like the top of the wall. I'm gonna try to put it down as close to the top of the wall where it's as visible as possible.
Okay.
Like the most highly visible location I can see. As close as I can get to that.
All right. Well, I mean, there's a section of wall. It's pretty densely packed with ballista, just to the southwest of the keep. So that would probably be a good spot for it.
Okay, because when this thing goes off, I want everybody to be able to see it.
Well, there will be people who can't see it just because of the placement of the wall and the keep. The keep's going to block visibility. But
yeah,
all the people close to the keep are going to see it.
Hyperbolically, I'm trying to get as many people to see it as possible.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right. So, you prepare to do that. Basil.
All right, I'm gonna keep flying down after the others, and I'll prepare to arrest my fall like Gilbert.
Okay. So this round, I believe you'll end up 200 feet above the top of the keep. Or no, sorry, 100 feet above the top of the keep because of the distance to the ground and all that. And so are you resting your fall at 100 feet, or are you trying to like just land softly on the keep?
I'll arrest my fall at 100 feet. Does that use my action?
It uses your movement.
Okay. Are there any more guards on or around the keep that I can?
Make a perception check real quick.
Sure. Let me look up what the dragon's perception is.
Adult
that's
Silver
just-
Dragon perception of +11.
All right. You can see squads of pikemen by the town square. You can see a couple of kind of running around town as well. You see civilians also mixed in with them, though they seem to be universally running away from the keep, whereas a lot of the soldiers seem to be running towards it. The wall, you can see a bunch of pikemen there, though instead of pikes they have crossbows, and a couple of people manning various ballistas pointing out of the city. Those people are currently running to the east to get away from the giant-ass fire that is coming towards the wall.
Very nice. I want to try and use my frightful presence on anyone down here. That's going to be a pretty small cone at this height, but if there's anyone within that, I'd like to try and catch.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's only 120 feet is the concern, and we're 100 feet.
Yeah, it's what, a wisdom save? So there's 2 guys you can catch with that.
DC 18 wisdom save.
Yep, okay, they start running a little faster. Because there's fucking dragons coming down. They didn't sign up to fight walls of fire and dragons.
Well, that's my turn.
Alrighty.
They might not have signed up for it, but that's what they're getting.
Dean?
Distance to the top of the keep?
300 feet.
Suppose I'll do that check now, I suppose.
Okay, sure, make an insight check.
Is that good enough?
Well, the dragon doesn't seem to be slowing down.
That's bad.
Maybe.
Within 60 feet, if it happens, I'll feather fall and fuck right off with the robot. And I'll also alert Nala, which I believe is
No,
also
don't do that.
riding David. Yes, I will, because I prefer her not to take all that unnecessary damage.
I'll take most of it.
CC, that's not how that works.
That is
Yeah.
not how that works, in
I'm
fact.
going down. It's gonna hit me before it hits you.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
not how that works.
It will hit you in theory before it hits us, but it's going to hit us all the same.
Yep.
I don't know if you've ever been in a car accident, but that's not how physics.
Yeah.
I can turn around quickly as we're falling, put my wings up around, and hug you guys.
That's not going to help.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
everyone-
Dean, you're preparing to. So let me get this straight. You're preparing to cast Featherfall if you hit 60 feet above the castle and are still not slowing down. Do I hear
I'm gonna
you
be
right?
I'm gonna be casting Featherfall around 60 feet. Whether or not she slows down is irrelevant at this point because I
Okay.
suspect that she is not going to slow down, and I'm not going to chance it.
All right.
Yeah. I don't believe I even need to hold that action because Featherfall is a reaction. But
It is a
don't think
reaction,
I-
yeah. You don't need to hold an action to do that. I was just clarifying so that I can make sure not to narrate you guys going splat when you intended not to do something else.
yep. But yeah, that is my intentions.
Okay. All right, Mina.
Mina casts Bless on the following individuals.
Okay.
Posted it, but it's herself, Gilbert, and Odwick.
Mm-hmm.
That is all she does.
Good. Gilbert, you are
Yep.
falling towards the roof. I assume you want to use your held action to arrest your fall so you don't smash into the roof.
Indeed.
All right, you use your held action equivalently, and you land on the roof. It's a fairly heavy landing. You are still an adult dragon, but not so that would cause damage. There's just this loud thump sound as you're the first dragon to land on the top of the castle. Anything else?
That used my action?
Movement. Used all your movement.
Oh, that used all my movement. Okay. What exactly do I see enemy-wise?
4 dead bodies. There's a small trapdoor. It appears to be closed. It has a hatch on it.
The 2 spooked people fucked off right there.
They're on the wall, not on the keep.
Ah.
And yes, they are very much so fucking off.
I guess then, is it possible for me to use my action to get my 3 passengers off, like to just kind of like reach up and put them down?
Sure.
Yep, I will unload my cargo.
All right. You drop your precious cargo on the roof of the castle. Nala.
I've been told that David is not slowing down and making no attempt to do so.
That is what Dean said.
We're still 300 feet and plummeting.
Yep.
I'm going to do what Dean's is doing, hold Featherfall for 60 feet, but I'm going to target myself, Dean, the robot, and the dragon.
You're targeting the dragon with this. Okay.
Yes,
Arr,
because
interesting.
we are trying to take the castle, not destroy it.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be my turn.
All right. Well, Gabe, at the start of your turn, you continue to plummet, having made no effort to stop yourself. At 60 feet above the castle roof, suddenly everything slows down. And you gently land on the roof. With nary a sound.
Gabe is going to Gabe's gonna prance
and
around
down.
the roof.
Okay.
Dance around her.
Prance.
All right,
Prance around the
the
roof.
large silver dragon, or sorry, huge adult silver dragon begins prancing around this keep's roof.
Before taking a bite out. No, I'm kidding. Nom. Sorry, I'm trying to do like the most adorable dragon thing. Prance around the roof. And well, do I see any enemies as I'm prancing around?
Just dead ones on the roof. You can see people 100 feet down on the ground.
Do a little prance around the roof and then jump down again.
To be clear, you are jumping off the edge of the keep.
Yes.
Okay, you jump off. Your passengers probably screaming in terror.
I would have been if I wasn't expecting it.
Going off script.
All right, you.
I'd need to have David tried in The Hague after this.
So, David, there's a choice you have to make. There's a section of bare ground and a section with some soldiers. Do you want to try to land on the soldiers? David?
Yes.
Do you want to land on the soldiers or aim for the field?
Yes. Soldiers.
All right. Well, in that case, I need you to make an acrobatics check as your dragon. It is a dex check, I believe. Oh, looks like you're flat for it. Just D10 or D20.
Oh, but I have a check thingy.
Oh, you are proficient in it. Okay, yeah, that does apply.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that applies. So it's
Maybe raging as a
+4.
dragon.
You would have had to say that before you jumped off the edge.
Aw, okay.
Oh, did we have a chance to dismount?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
So, yep. All right. So you jump off, and not bothering to arrest your fall at all, you fall the 100 feet right onto this group of soldiers.
My prancing was resting.
Do I get a chance to featherfall? God damn it. Because, I mean, I think it's reasonable to assume that she did not arrest her fall before. She probably won't arrest it again. And the only reason why
Yes,
it was
but you
stopped
used
was
your
because
reaction
Nala's
to feather
magic.
fall before.
Gosh, shit. I didn't claim it, but Nala did it.
Yeah, but you both had prepped it, so you both did it.
Yeah.
You guys didn't communicate who was doing what, so you both did it.
Who could have told that she would have done the same thing twice?
Hey, I pranced, okay? That was me resting. And
Okay, so, Dragon, you take 34 points of bludgeoning damage as you squash the 4 soldiers you fall upon. Their blood and guts just spread out from you like you jumped onto a water balloon.
And the final thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna prance around the corpses.
Your passengers. So here's the thing: you hit first, and then your passengers just kind of go forward because they didn't slow down at all. So they then get launched off of you and land into the ground. Each of them also taking 34 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Right.
You are also, the 3 of you that were mounted on the dragon are now dismounted and prone on the ground.
I will have words later.
I'm going to shoot David.
I am a dragon. I
Okay.
am a dragon.
And the dragon is currently dancing behind you. Is there anything else, Gabe?
No.
All right. Let's see here.
I can think of.
Yep. Those of you on the very ground, you can hear sounds of soldiers approaching, though you don't see any within close range just yet. Odwick will stand up by Gilbert and move over to the trap door, throwing it open and looking down. A crossbow bolt goes sailing out past his head without hitting him. He turns to you. Well, looks like they still got guys in the keep. We should probably kill them.
Leaves the trapdoor open.
Yes, he has
Breath.
opened the trapdoor.
Breath.
But he has not gone down it. Let's see. The young silver dragons all land heavily but safely on the roof. Let's see. Young dragons.
Is my illusory gone off yet?
Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, so as you are approaching the top of the keep, you cast Illusory Dragon. The black, shadowy dragon made of the stuff of the Shadowfell appears on the wall, terrorizing the forces there as you see them thrown into disarray. Okay, they do need to make a wisdom saving throw. I believe they all failed that and are absolutely frightened of him.
You can also pull off that bonus action, or do I have to?
You'll have to wait for your turn for that.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's see. Young Silver Dragon. Sorry. Hang on. Too many things open. There, you're a young Silver Dragon. Oh, good. They do have a cold breath. Let's see. Yep, the three of them are just going to walk over to that trapdoor and literally, one after the other, just sequentially fire down the trapdoor with cold breath.
3 grenades go off.
Excellent.
No one survives.
Let's see. So that poor sap has to make 3 Constitution saving throws. Wow, he actually passed the first one.
It's not going to go well for him. Half a 12d8, and then another 24d8.
So he is fucked.
Just a little
So
bit.
the first breath kills him. The second breath freezes his corpse, and the third breath shatters it into nothing.
I don't know what that gift's from, Mick, but that's amazing.
I know.
It's getting bookmarked.
Alrighty. And with that, it is War's turn. You are on the castle roof.
Meanwhile, miles away, in a Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion, Lieutenant's going to lean back in the hot tub and sip quietly on a glass of wine.
Work harder, not smarter. Wait a minute. War, are you here?
Mister.
Yeah, I'm here.
It is your turn. You are currently on the castle roof, mounted on top of Major Hazimir.
I'm gonna jump off the dragon, of course.
All right, you jump off the dragon. There is an open trap door right in front of you. Odwick just opened it. The dragons have breathed their cold breath down it.
All right. Well, since I'm a squishy bastard, I'm gonna look down that hole and see if I see anything. But I'm not going down in.
All right, you look down. There is a rather large pile of snow. It looks moist.
Poor bastard.
And red.
Does it look red or yellow?
It looks mostly brown.
I'm not going down in there by myself, so I'm gonna step back and.
Okay. Lieutenant.
Where am I and what do I see?
You are sitting atop Lieutenant Bronzebottom, looking at that same trapdoor. Your illusory dragon is causing havoc on the wall.
So what's the roof of this keep like?
It is basically a giant rotatable platform mounted like to a stone roof, atop of which is a very large ballista, a heavy class ballista that is capable of changing elevation so that it can shoot flat all the way up to near vertical.
And about how tall is this keep?
The roof of the keep is 100 feet above the ground.
And about how big around is the keep?
It is about 50 by 50.
Okay.
It's a square keep.
The second lieutenant's going to poke his head into the trapdoor. And he is going to use Disintegrate to carve a 10 by 10 hole in the floor below.
Okay, you cast it straight down. A 10 by 10 hole forms in the stone, right underneath the ladder. You can see as the... do you dissolve the slop that's left on the floor with it?
No.
All right. The brown wet snow you see fall through the hole, landing on, well, it used to be Odoic's desk and is currently the commissar's desk, splatting all over it, sending bits of brown snow, all over his office. However, it does appear to be empty. She was not at her desk.
Okay. And then he's going to pull back away from the hatch and going to use that bonus action to send Dragon off to start breathing on people.
Okay, yeah, it gets off in pursuit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, they need to make fucking int saves. Let's see, their int save. Their int save is shit. I don't think any of them passed.
This oofs the party.
Well, yeah. So, yeah, you hear screams over the edge of the wall. The screams, when he's all done, seem far fewer in number.
Excellent. And that will be it for the second lieutenant.
All right. Basil.
All right, I think... I already arrested my fall. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Gilbert arrested the fall and also dismounted you guys. You were standing on your own on the roof of the keep.
Well, I was flying, remember?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm still looking at old notes. Yes, you are flying your dragon. You arrested your fall and land.
All right. Do I see more guards around on the street or anything?
Yes, you do, but they are, at least 150, if not 200 feet away.
Okay. Do they appear to be moving towards or away?
Towards the keep.
Oh, perfect.
You can also see that it would appear Gavit has jumped off the side of the keep and is at ground level.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is there a minimum distance that I have to fly to stay in the air in the?
Yes, but it's somewhat arbitrary. What are you trying to do?
I basically just want to fly close enough to that group of guards that I can try to.
Well, I mean, you can fly. You still have. Let's see. You didn't fall nearly as far for this round, so I'm gonna say you still have half your movement. So you can fly 40 feet. That's how much movement you have. So you want to fly towards these guys to get closer?
Yeah, I want to get within range so that I can use my the frightful presence on them.
Okay. Yeah, you can fire 40 feet out. That will put a bunch of these guys in range.
Sure.
All right, so a bunch of these guys have to make wisdom saves. Let's see. Their wisdom is not great.
Yeah, we're killing these people.
Yeah, we got some heroes in here.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 passes from the looks of it out of 20.
All right, well, I think that's going to be it for now.
Okay. Alrighty, Dean. You are prone on the grass.
Well, I'd like to stand up
Uh-huh.
and say something along the lines of, "Watch where you're landing, you bumbling fool! God damn it!" And then I get up. How many targets are within 120 feet of me?
2.
Okie doke. Do they look like regular old soldiers?
Yes. In fact, it's these 2 guys.
I tell them to drop their arms immediately or die. Do they immediately comply?
Guy on the left looks to be extremely afraid right now. He appears to have forgotten he has a weapon. The guy on the right, on the other hand, assumes an aggressive posture towards you.
I shoot the aggressor.
Okay.
I think a 29 will hit.
Yep.
He's got a super plate.
That bolt explodes and he takes 13 person damage.
Okay. Boom. Headshot. The guy drops
Just
Sans
busted.
head.
Bust a
Rip.
bolt around into his ass.
No, it wasn't his ass. It was his head that got hit. There is no more head left for him to have.
I command the robot to tackle the other man.
Okay. So if you're actually trying to grapple him, that would be athletics, I guess.
The main concern is actually disarming.
Oh, okay.
Because it looks like he's not a combatant, really. Looks like he's terrified beyond belief. Yeah, like the robot's intentions are to disarm the man and shove him to encourage him to fuck off.
Okay. Well, let's see. That is an attack roll against his athletics or acrobatics. Okay. So make your attack roll with to disarm. Here is his defense.
Yep, so
Okay.
robot swipes
Your
that
robot-
polearm off his hands.
Yeah, it just sort of plucks it out of his hands. It's almost like he isn't resisting.
Yeah, the robot's going to go on and give him a assertive shove to encourage him to fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of shove him. He kind of stumbles back a few steps, and you can just hear him mumbling like, fucking dragons. They brought fucking dragons.
Any more targets?
Not within that range you specified. There's still like the 19 other soldiers in that group.
Sure. Can I get within 120 feet with 15 feet of movement?
Yes.
Did any of the other people seem to catch my drift with that?
Well, in fact, I would say 18 of the remaining people are not looking at you. They're looking at the big-ass dragon flying above them.
Are any of them got the big balls and are currently, aware of their surroundings?
A couple of them look more calm than the others, probably the NCOs.
It's a pity one of them's going to get a bolt.
Yeah, that happens.
Let's see. Does 16 connect?
Does not. It deflects off his helmet, blowing up harmlessly in the air.
Lucky duck.
And you hear
And
them
with
yell
that-
out, fuck, they got ground forces too!
I think that's it for me. I'm spent.
Okay. Mina, you are up on the roof of the keep.
All right. So there's a big old hole that I
Just
can.
a trapdoor.
Wasn't. A
He
hole
disintegrated
formed?
the floor beneath the trapdoor.
Oh, okay. Well, Mina's gonna drop in, and she'll feather fall, because I assume that's a distance.
Yeah, it'd be about 20 feet or so. Two stories, effectively.
How much movement does that take?
10 feet to walk over to the hatch. Your reaction as you fall to cast Feather Fall. You slowly land on the desk with like this, like kind of like the wet sound your boots make when you walk through like a little layer of mud.
Yeah, I'll kick the sloshing slop off my boots. Yeah, to the door, and let's get it open. If there's nobody in here.
All right, yeah, the room appears empty. You go over to the door, you throw it open. There's a couple of very surprised pikemen on the other side.
Hi.
Okay. Well, we don't need them.
Okay.
Mina will attack them recklessly.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I am rolling to hit as we speak. Wow. I will do a thing.
You're doing a thing?
Yeah, I have a maneuver.
Precision.
There you go. That probably hits him now.
That will hit him, yes.
And again.
Same guy or the other guy?
The other guy.
Okay.
Wow. Really poor rolls today. I am not wasting another maneuver on him.
All right. That will miss, actually, and the guy will deflect it with his the haft of his pike.
All right. Well, I'll use the momentum from that to go ahead and whirl around and hit him with the blunt.
That hits him.
Yeah, thought it might.
All right. Well, damage for the first guy.
Yep, one moment. Weapon, fire damage, the damage from the whatcha-who's-it, and I think that's it. Ah, the hell with it, we'll smite.
All right. Yeah, you stab right through his heart. A sizzling sound as your smite goes off, kind of blasting his armor to pieces as the smell of bacon wafts off of him.
All right, and this guy who's only getting hit with the blunt end is also going to get smoked.
Okay. All right, yeah, you come back to your pommel strike and hit him right in the side of the head, right below the lip of his helmet. And you hear this kind of like an egg cracking sound as you realize his like half of his skull is coming out the other side as he falls to the ground.
All right. If I have any movement left, I'll step over their corpses and look around, and that's it.
All right, yeah, you step into the corridor and you can see down the corridor by the stairs that go down 4 more pikemen.
All right, I'll just point my weapon at them menacingly.
They have leveled the pikes in your direction. Okay. Gilbert, you are on the roof of the keep.
Right. So I have a ruling question.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly can I change shape into with the power of a metallic dragon's magical polymorph into a humanoid or beast?
You can change into a humanoid or beast with a CR 16 or lower. This is a generic form. You can't assume a person's shape with this, like a specific person's.
Would this work similarly to the shape change ruling that you had back with the rod of chaos, where we could transform into any creature we've seen, and if it is a humanoid with gear, we acquire the gear, or do I acquire birthday suit gear? So
this specifies that it is like polymorph, not shape change.
Okay.
So you would appear au natural.
Au natural. Okay.
The
And do I have
birthday
to have
suit.
seen the creature in order to do this, or?
No. Nope. If you can imagine it, i.e., you have the stat block for it, you can turn into it.
So literally any humanoid is a choice I have access to.
Yes, if the stat block says humanoid, like it's a medium humanoid, you can turn into it. As long as it's CR16 or
okay.
lower.
If the stat block has magic, does he get the magic?
So
It depends on polymorph, that's what I'm checking right now. No, you cannot cast spells while in that shape. Or you don't gain the spells of that form. You can still cast your own spells.
Arr.
You know, basically you retain your statistics and capabilities are replaced by this new form, except for class features and legendary actions. Ignore legendary actions; you don't have those anyways. But you retain your class features. You don't gain new ones.
Okay, so in order to think about operating this, basically,
If you turn into an archmage, you're just a really squishy paladin.
Okay. Okay, good to know. In that case, I shall turn into, with the magic powers at my disposal, okay, we'll go with Sarai Anarch.
What's that from?
Mordecai's Tome of Foes, CR16.
Do you have a page number?
CR16 humanoid.
Page number
207.
I know I don't get access to the legendary actions, layer actions, or regional effects. Actually, you know what? That gets to weird, like, innate casting nonsense. Fuck that!
The
I'll just turn to
psionic
a
stuff?
warlord.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that crazy nonsense. I'll just turn to a warlord. It's way simpler on my end.
All right, you turn into a buff guy in the nude.
Out of curiosity, do I still have the evil chainbeard in this form?
Yes.
Wait, did the dragon have the evil chainbeard?
It did.
Yeah, it's a spooky
Nice.
dragon. All right.
It made identifying which of the two big dragons was Gilbert very easy.
That's fair. All right. So now that I'm a big buff naked man, can I? Is there a weapon nearby?
Did you bring your pack with you?
I integrate that in my dragon form, is my understanding.
Oh, well, in that case, it is still integrated with you and you can appear with it. I didn't realize you had done that. Basically, if you sucked it into your body with True Polymorph, I'm going to say that you can, when you polymorph it, you still have access to all of that equipment.
All right.
So
So I
he's not
polymorph into a naked man, and then the armor and weapon just kind of come out of the skin.
Yes, like people see you form the form of this man, and then like the armor just sort of like oozes out and around you. Same with the backpack, like you just shit it out of your skin.
Like a really fucked up anime transformation sequence.
Yes.
Gilbert the
All
magical girl.
Magical girl Gilbert is gonna jump down the hole or ladder, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, well there is a ladder. The ladder goes down, to where the floor used to be, and then there's like a 10-foot drop to the desk.
How far is that distance?
10 foot.
And how long is the ladder?
10 feet.
Gilbert's gonna be a lazy fucker and Misty step down.
Okay.
What do I see?
You appear on the desk. You see Mina standing outside the office door. There are two dead pikemen at her feet. She is facing to the right, looking down the hall. From the sounds of it, there are people in armor down the hall.
I shall engage the sound.
Okay. So let's see, it'd be another 10 feet to get out in the hall. The pikemen are 15 feet away. There are 4 of them. Do you approach?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
All right. And when you're 10 feet away from the people in the front, because they're like a 2x2 block, they get an
Ruh-oh.
opportunity attack with their pike.
Polearm Master.
Oh no. Oh
So,
no.
does a
Hold on, let me.
21 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. Then you get to 5 feet away from them. The second line gets their opportunity attack. They also cannot penetrate your armor. You are 5 feet away from them, which I believe is range to your melee weapons.
It is. It indeed is. So I shall now use this opportunity to kill the first line. Okay, hold up. Okay. Still attuned to the. Hold on. There's a slight difference, I think, to hit. Okay. Keep the proficiency bonus of a warlord, which is
+4.
yeah, it's a +4,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a strength of 23 because of my magic item.
Okay. So let's see. So that would be a 23. So you'd have a +6, +4. So it should be a +10 to hit then.
+10 to hit. Okay, yeah.
That will hit.
I'm gonna put a low level smote on that.
All right.
Baby smoke.
Let's see, 1d9 plus 2d8. I don't imagine he's a fiend or an undead, is he?
He is not a fiend or an undead.
Okay, he takes 24 points of oof.
He is dead. Big slash carved right through his armor and his body.
Oh, poor man.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same to the guy next to him.
Hit.
And a low level smite.
All right. He also falls. Anything else?
I will glare at the remaining 2 men menacingly
Okay.
through my helm.
Mm-hmm. Nala.
So I was with David and Dean, right?
Oh, yes, that's right. So you are prone on the ground outside.
I will use half my movement to get up and look around, and what's around me?
See a prancing dragon.
Let's see. Yeah, you see a prancing dragon. You see a flying dragon up above that appears to be scaring the piss out of these 19 soldiers in front of you, most of whom look to be about ready to break and run. Only a couple
Blood
of them,
everywhere.
Only a couple of them look firm in any way.
Blood everywhere.
The group of soldiers is about 150 feet to the center of them.
So soldiers are not long for this world with the dragon prancing about nearby, so I'm just gonna grab Dean and Dimension Door onto the rooftop.
Okay, you appear on the rooftop. Dean, are you okay with this?
I'm not sure what's going on, but
Do you
I'm all right.
consent?
Dimension door.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
poof on the rooftop.
All right, you are on the rooftop with Dean. Anything else, Nala?
Can I see the young dragons that were the paladins?
Yes, they are currently standing over a 5x5 trapdoor.
Can I walk over to that door and jump down, or am I not? Am I too far back?
Yeah, you can do that. Are you
I
sure you
will
want to
do
jump? It's a 20-foot drop.
I never look before I leap, yeah.
Okay. You drop. Do you have Featherfall?
I do.
Are you Featherfall?
I'm not going to use it.
All right, you go the 20 feet down and land roughly on the desk, which gives out underneath the weight of a third person landing on it. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to yell up to Odwick. I'm sorry about your desk, but it needed a replacement anyways.
That's when the desk kind of just shudders and just completely falls apart under you, and you fall onto the ground.
Alright, I'm less sorry about your desk.
It would appear that there was nothing in the desk except for piles of sand.
Ugh.
Ooh. Oh, why? Does this look like magic?
Make an Arcana check.
I prepared explosive grainy sand this morning.
Only thing that comes to
Okay.
mind is the sleep spell, which involves throwing sand at people.
Alright, I guess Odwick or What's-Her-Face is weird. I'll talk with Odwick about it. Well, it's probably the commissar. And then I'm just gonna bonus action healing word myself, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. David, you are prancing around as a dragon outside.
Do I see enemies anywhere?
Yeah, 150 feet away is a whole gaggle of soldiers.
150?
Yes, 150.
Can I like jump up on the walls to get over there fast?
Not really.
Damn.
Just jump
Don't you
on
want
the
to
wall.
on those gaggle fuck of people?
Move closer and then use your breath on them or whatever.
Okay. I want to move closer by climbing, like a snake.
I'm not sure what you mean by climbing. You have to go across open ground to get to them.
Alright then, I'll go over there and breathe fire on them.
Alright, you can move, let's see, 40 feet. That would put the closest would be 90 feet away. You have a 60-foot cone breath weapon.
So I can't hit them.
They are out of range.
Alright, then I'm gonna just go towards them.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, these guys. Let's see. 18 of the 19 soldiers remaining break and start running away. Some of them even dropping their weapons as they do so.
Very good.
The one remaining guy is going to level his pike and charge, and just charge at the dragon.
Good luck. I'm still flying.
I'm talking about David. She's on the
Oh.
ground.
Oh,
Brave man. They will sing of your praises.
So he charges 60 feet, dashing to get closer to the dragon, but does not get within range of does not get within striking distance. Let's see, the two pikemen in front of Gilbert. They are just going to. They're 10 feet away. They are going to stab you with their pikes.
Ha.
Does a 23 hit you?
I permit it.
Okay, you take 5 points of piercing damage. They are then going to back up down the stairs a little bit, keeping their pikes at the ready.
I believe that provokes an attack of opportunity.
Do you have something that hits 10 feet away? Because that's how far they are.
Didn't he get within melee range of?
Yeah.
Of the first line, which was 5 feet away from him when he killed them, which put these guys 10 feet away from them.
Oh.
Wait.
You were not in
Didn't
range
they
of all
also
four.
make attacks on me?
They have 10-foot reach pikes.
Wouldn't that mean they'd have to be right behind the other guys?
They were right behind the other guys.
Oh shit! No. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Sorry.
They were in 2 ranks. You killed the front
Yeah,
rank. These guys are the back rank.
Yeah, I butchered the visual there on how the ranks work.
Yep, no worries.
Sorry about that.
These guys got hella morale, man. I'm telling you. They just saw 2 of their buddies get cut in half right in front of them. They're still standing there like,
They
"We
haven't
can do
really
this."
had time to process what's happening yet.
Yeah.
They're still in shock.
Also, they don't know that you have brought fucking dragons. Like the outside is just complete bedlam. Like the dragons running amok, the soldiers are breaking and running all over the place. Fuck dragons. Especially when there's 6 of them now. and like, you know, the whole west side is just burning.
God.
Yeah. So they want none of that. Odwick is going to climb down the stairs and drop the remaining 10 feet onto the remains of his desk. He takes 2 bludgeoning damage. He sort
Can I
of
use
kicks the remains aside as he kind of trudges over to Mina. You hear him say, "Well, I was due for a new desk anyway."
I just told him that. He's listening to me, guys. This is such an improvement.
And he's gonna say, if she wasn't in her office, she's probably down in the planning room down in the dungeons. We should probably head there.
There's the planning room below ground.
It's the most secure part of the building.
Is there anything down there you want to keep?
Well, the foundations of the castle are down there. I would prefer you not to collapse the whole castle. He shrugs and says, if that's what's required to take the city, it's required to take the city. It's a preference, not a requirement.
We shouldn't bring the Dragon Boy in there in case he, re-dragons and knocks a support beam over.
Oh, you misunderstand. It's heavy stone construction. I doubt it would take a concerted effort of quite a lot of force to do real damage to it.
Dragons, Odwick.
Which is pretty much your
Dragons.
specialty. As he starts to walk towards the pikeman and Gilbert.
Give me 10 seconds and I can have this whole place down.
Right.
Don't collapse the whole thing. Wait, do you have pass wall?
No, I have transmute rock.
Oh,
If
I
that's
thought you were
a little bit
gonna
larger,
break the keep with us in it.
All right, now the young silver dragons are actually only large, so they squeeze through the hatch and begin clawing their way down into the Odwick's office, though that is as far as they can get. His office is kind of full at the moment.
Well, there's no going out that way.
Well, War, it is your turn.
Alright, well, since I'm still on the roof, I'm gonna walk over to the hole, and I done seen Mina and Gilbert and all of them go down in this hole.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna jump down.
You're jumping down.
Yeah, it ain't been like 20 feet, you said, right?
On the dragon.
Actually, yeah, you'd be landing on a dragon, so it's really only a 10-foot fall.
Oh, monk, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you have slow fall. Okay. Yeah, so you land on the back of a dragon. It grunts.
Hey, D. I'm gonna jump off the dragon and head to the doors. I guess follow the carnage and screams.
Okay. How much movement speed do you have?
45 feet.
55 feet. All right. That will allow you to jump down, get off the dragon, walk past Mina and Odwick, and actually get right up level with Gilbert.
I want to get up level with Gilbert. Gilbert's fighting pikemen. I do not fight in range. No,
Okay.
thank you.
Where would you like to be then? Because you basically can pick.
I'll stand back by Mina. I'll stand back by Mina and shoot the guys that are holding the pike.
Oh, okay. Sure. Go ahead. You can see them from there. You still have your action.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you miss.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna look at Mina and go, having fun?
Yes.
I'm done.
All right. Second lieutenant, you are still up on the roof.
I see.
I believe you are the last person up on the roof.
Well, I'm gonna first order business. I'm gonna bonus action have the illusory dragon go do its thing.
All right. Yep. Loser dragon goes to its thing. You hear more screams of pain and death coming from below. There's really no reason to roll it.
Go forego that. And then he is gonna pop down the ladder and. How far of a drop is it?
Well, right now there's a dragon there, so it's only a 10-foot drop from the roof.
Okay, it's just gonna pop down and land into the office.
So he's just jumping.
Well, after getting to the bottom of the ladder.
Ah, well, in that case, it's like a couple of feet to
It's a
fall to the
hefty
top of
step.
the dragon. Yeah, it's a hefty step. So yeah, okay, yeah, you can clamber your way down and get into the office.
Any hostiles in view at all in that general area?
Nope, just 3 young dragons. And then out the door you can see Mina and Warp. They appear to be facing some enemies down the hallway.
One sec.
Oh, and Odwick, but yeah.
About how many enemies?
So you're walking out to the hallway?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you see 2 pikemen guarding the stairs down. There are 2 dead pikemen, in front of Gilbert. He is about 15 feet away from the pikemen currently.
Which pikeman looks more dangerous?
They both look identical. They appear to be identically equipped. Both of them appear to be uninjured.
Okay, let's say I polymorph the one on the left into a fish.
Okay. That is a wisdom save, I believe.
Correct. DC 18. Sorry, DC 19.
Polymorph into a fish.
All right. What type of fish?
Don't worry, we'll get better.
Let's go with salmon.
All right. Gilbert, you see one of the pikemen you're facing turn into a salmon and begin flopping on the stairs. It appears to be in some type of distress.
Ooh, dinner.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Basil?
All right, so everyone in that crowd of pikemen all ran.
Well, 18 appear to be running away from you. 1 appears to be charging David.
Okay.
And 1 lost his head.
Right. How high up am I flying again? It was
100 feet.
100 feet. All right, and let's see. Do I think I could reach that guy charging David?
Depends on what you mean by
No,
reach.
no.
You mean melee?
Yeah, probably not, because my speed... Oh,
Well,
wait, no, it's 80.
You have 80 feet of fly, so unless you have something with a 20-foot reach, you're going to be 20 feet short.
Is he tall enough that I could hit him with my 15-foot tail?
Sure. So yeah, you can fly over there and tail whip him.
Here we go.
That hits. Okay, yeah, your tail hits him, cracking the haft of the pike in half, crushing his armor, and sending him, well, his body really ragdolling along the ground. Rolls several times before coming to a stop, and it is still.
He does, but it has to recharge. Not right now, but it was only one guy.
There's no reason to execute retreating enemies. That would just encourage them to fight to the death, which would be inconvenient.
Exactly.
I'm getting some audio cut out. What's happening?
I just stabbed a guy with my tail.
Ah, okay.
Alright. What state am I in exactly after using all of my movement to fly down?
Daedon.
You are at 20 feet of altitude, like 30 feet away from the keep.
Okay, yeah, well, I used my action, so I guess I'm dead.
Okay. Dean?
All right. How much feet drop do I have to do to get there with the rest of the party?
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were up on the roof now. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you just jump down the trap door, it's a 10-foot drop to the dragon.
Could I hang and then let go?
You could. There's also a ladder.
Is it one of the ladders that you can just slide down on?
Yes.
Do the thing.
All right, you slide down the ladder, landing on the dragon. You appear to be in Odwick's former office, currently probably used by the commissar. There is a destroyed desk over there. Sand appears to have been its contents.
I'd like to get where the pikemen were.
Okay, so you step out into the hall.
Yeah, I'd like to just get sightline of them.
Yeah, you can see the pikeman. And his fish, I guess. There's a fish next to that pikeman.
Should have made it a pike.
Yeah, you're right.
If only I had thought to be funny when you actually said.
I will do the meme thing and attempt to disarm him.
How?
With a bolt that explodes. I'm
okay.
shooting him.
Yeah, I got that.
I'm shooting him. I think that hit. Was this +7 or +8? +7.
All right, your bolt strikes him right in the right shoulder. And you see his lifeless body start to tumble down the stairs. Clinky, 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 clinky. His pike and his right arm remain at the landing with Gilbert. You have successfully disarmed the fella.
Very good.
Oh ho!
I'll go ahead and start getting render my movement to get closer to Gilbert.
All right, you get 5 more feet forward.
Okay, anything with a bonus action? Nothing that I know of. Whoa, how's the robot situation? I should probably
Well,
be aware.
your robot got left outside. I don't
It's
think he
raining
can come with you
on your
through
robot.
the dimension door. Do you have any way to actually
No.
do anything with the robot when he's not in line of sight of you?
Robot defend itself or myself. Well, in hierarchy, it's myself, itself, and then last orders.
Okay. Well, I believe his last orders were to, kill that guy. Or it did. That guy.
No, it didn't.
Well, the guy it
I
attacked.
did not tell. Oh,
Like
okay, well,
a couple rounds ago, you told it to attack guy. Those are the last orders you gave it.
I told him to disarm, but if he gets moved,
Yeah.
yeah, I disarmed him. I told him to disarm and then fuck
That's
off.
right.
I
Yes.
shoved-
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I still just classify that as an attack in my mind. Yeah. So he's probably just gonna sit there
Okay, well, if
because
no
the
one
guy is still disarmed,
Mhm.
and there's no one really attacking him at the moment. It's just raining.
Okay, good.
So I'm just gonna sit there and watch the two dragons go to work.
Maybe he registers the rain as a hostile action.
Attacks the weather.
Fuck with that. Well, that's it for me then. I'm spent.
All right, Mina.
The robot
All
goes
right.
to war with the environment and invents the internal combustion engine.
Mina is going to charge the steps.
Okay, you charge the steps. You look down the steps. You see the lifeless body of a pikeman without a right arm.
Okay. How far can I get down there?
How much movement speed do you have?
I have 30. I will dash if necessary.
Okay, you will need to dash because you used your 30 to get to the landing.
Acceptable.
So you dash down the stairs using up 20 more feet of movement. You get to the bottom of the stairs. So this is, this is the second floor. The next floor would be the ground level, and then the dungeon beneath that. In this corridor, you see 5 pikemen having arrayed themselves to defend the next stairs down.
Okay. How close can I get?
You have 10 more feet of movement. They are 20 feet away.
That'll do. I will move into range, and I will action surge.
All right. As you move into range, the front rank of 2 of them get a tax of opportunity.
Of course.
Does a 16 hit you?
No.
All right, they miss. What do you do?
I will now attack them recklessly.
Okay.
And the other, and we will throw a whatcha-who's-it on that one. It's only 17.
The 25 hits, the 17 does not.
Bummer. Well, let's see if I killed the guy before I...
Oh, I'm sorry, I was with the wrong block. The 17 hits. My
Okay.
bad.
Fair enough. And a low-level smite for each of them.
Another one bites the dust. Two dud. Just the rank of 3.
Okay. Yep.
All right. That's it for you?
I think that's it for me.
All right. Gilbert.
All right. I shall advance down the stairs.
All right. You advance 20 feet down the stairs. You get to the landing there. You see Mina fighting pikemen. 2 pikemen dead, 3 remaining. They are 20 feet away. Those guys are 25 feet away. She killed the closer ones.
They're 25 feet, and how much movement do I have left?
If you have 30 feet, you've used 20 feet of movement.
Okay, just to get to this point. All right. In that case, I do believe I shall simply shoot at them with a firebolt.
Okay.
Quick calculation here because I do have a slight difference in casting stat now.
Yep. Warlord is a +4, so it would be a +8 to hit.
Well, that's the funny thing. Apparently, I keep the mental stats from the dragon.
Oh.
If I
Oh.
read that right. Sorry, change shape. Yeah, I keep the intelligence, wisdom, and charisma stats.
Neat. Well, then in that case, it's a +9 to hit.
Yep. All right, +9.
And you
I don't
miss.
think that hits. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to walk more forward.
All right, you move 10 feet forward.
That shall conclude my turn.
All right, Nala.
I'm just going to catch up with Adwick and put an arm around his shoulder like an old buddy and just start talking about interior design. Like, I'm thinking for the remodel, we use purple. Just stuff like that. And then I'll let the actual frontliners do their frontlining. And I will let the dragons catch up with us because they are tougher than Adwick and I are.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of gives you the side glance, like, really? You're going to talk about this here and now?
No better time than the present, Adwick. Besides, you listened to me about the desk. Anyways, that's my turn.
I'm thinking of using a rather, he talks to you, a rather obscure color for these walls. I call it the blood of Nala. What do you think?
Ooh, I like that color. It reminds me of me, and I like me.
I'm glad you're so eager to volunteer. We'll take care of it after this is all done.
Wait, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Oh, it won't hurt me a bit. David, it's your turn.
Shit.
So that one dude's like coming up on me.
Oh, he got killed by the other dragon.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that ought to kill stealing
then-
fucktard up there.
I'm going to. So how far away are the other ones?
They are currently 90 feet away because they are running away from you.
Can I be raged in dragon?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if I go 40 feet, that would be 50 feet, and you said my fire is 60 feet?
I did. It's cold breath, actually, but yes.
That works.
I would like to yell to let them leave.
What?
We're supposed to be trying to get people to retreat. You would have
Yeah.
been privy to the conversation.
Yeah, they're retreating.
Yeah, we're not supposed to chase them down and kill them. That makes us the bad guys.
I mean, if you want to go commit a war crime, then go ahead.
I have no
Never mind.
problem with
All
that.
are
Hey,
war criminals. It's we all commit war crimes.
They're the enemies, right? That's what David's thinking.
they are
They're not enemy
surrendered and
combatants
retreating.
anymore.
Yeah,
Some
they
of
are
them
now
aren't even armed.
non-comps.
Never mind.
We-
David won't do anything.
All right. It's okay. Attack.
All right, David, what are you
David
doing?
won't do anything. David won't do anything.
All right. Then in that case, it is these
But
guys.
it's around.
You just keep prancing around. Terrorizing the town with your casual display of dragonness. Alright, the 3 pikemen are going to move up and engage Mina in melee.
Come have a go.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yes, there are 3 hits.
3 hits with the pikes, okay. That does a total of 23 piercing damage.
Mina is probably not too upset about that.
Alright. They then basically get in real close and try to make 3 butt-end strikes on you.
Fair enough. Oh,
Mhm.
no. I was gonna say they weren't in range. I also have Polearm Master, so I can reaction attack them.
You could reaction attack if you'd like to.
I would.
Go ahead.
What is it? That's what you use it? Where's it at? There it is. Okay,
It's a number between
so
1 and 5.
that's awful. That's a 1.
Mm-hmm. You miss.
I do miss.
All right. 3 button strikes. They also
Nope.
miss. Basically, they're like hitting you like they're pull cues, and they're feeling like they might as well just be tapping you with sticks.
Yep.
Gilbert.
Yes.
A guy who is hiding drops down from the vaulted ceiling and attacks you from hiding with a short sword.
Ooh,
Yeah.
surprise!
Is he a familiar
And
face?
sneak attack.
Does a 17 hit you? I guess not.
No.
All right. Well, he gets 2 more attacks. He's going to use them. How about a 26? Does a 26 hit you?
Shield.
All right. He is then going to use a cunning action to disengage and run away.
Up or down the stairs?
He is running towards the pikeman. And he will actually basically get right to the other
Wait,
side
he's
of the
moving-
pikeman.
He's moving towards Mina.
Yes. Because he disengaged.
No, I know. I'm just. He's getting closer to her. That's the worst thing to do.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh,
he's
he's
still
gonna
in chasing
fucking
range of Gilbert
die.
on top of that.
All right. Let's see. Those guys continue their retreat from the scary pair of dragons outside the keep. The illusory dragon continues to run rampant on the ramparts. Yeah. And God of Force, they're basically in general retreat throughout the city. Because you brought fucking dragons to a goddamn medieval fight.
Are we able to see where they're retreating to?
They appear to be heading for the 3 ships in the docks.
Hey, that was a plan. Nice. We did a thing.
Yeah.
All right. The young silver dragons stalk out of the office and squeeze themselves through the door and start heading down the hallway.
Oh my god. These guys are so full.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. War. You are currently getting a face full of dragon ass.
Well, what's the plan? I do not want to smell dragon shit all day long. What are we doing here?
Climb on top
Where's
of the
the ball?
dragon then.
Where's the boss?
They
Probably
charged
right
ahead in the same direction the dragons are going.
So one boss is way the hell ahead. The other boss is probably right ahead of the dragons.
How big are these dragons? How
They are
long?
large size, so you'd have to squeeze to get past them in the hall, but it is possible to pass them.
I'm a monk. I can just go over them. It's not a big deal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting you're a monk. I keep thinking you're a rogue.
I am a rogue.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I
Yeah,
am a
he's-
rogue.
He's
But
a
I'm also a
monk.
monk.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that you dual classed it.
Cleric. And a fighter.
Aren't you like 6 classes or something?
No, only five. Only 5.
That's
4.
Mina that did like 6
No,
or to 8
5,
classes.
5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Same.
4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5.
Yeah, Mina picked like except for Paladin, she like picked all the non-spellcasting classes.
I'm an assassin, monk, ranger, fighter, cleric. So, I guess I'm going to I got the perfect thing for this too. I got the perfect thing. I am going to cast Longstrider on myself
Okay.
and head up to Gilbert and dash up to Gilbert.
All right, you dash past the dragons, down the stairs, up to Gilbert. You can see ahead of Gilbert is Mina fighting 3 pikemen and another guy who appears to be a bit better dressed in a nicely worked piece of studded leather.
Well, unfortunately, I used my action to cast a spell, so I cannot attack. But I will be ready next turn.
Okay. All right, second lieutenant.
What's he see?
Dragon ass. You saw everyone start piling down the stairs to go down.
Yes, I'm gonna file in behind him.
All right, you file in behind them. As you get to the bottom of the stairs, you see Mina fighting 3 pikemen and the agent. They are approximately from you 30 feet away.
30 feet, you say. Okay, ooh, agent. Go ahead and polymorph the agent into... Oh, somebody pick something fun.
A koala.
A swordfish.
Turn an agent into. There's got to be something good for that.
Platypus. Harry the
A sword.
platypus.
A
Agent Harry the
swordfish.
platypus.
Just a really short swordfish.
Whatever you like.
Yeah, let's go with the swordfish. A really, really small swordfish.
Okay, miniature swordfish. Let's see here. 18. Does an 18 pass?
It does not.
All right, agent is turned into a miniature swordfish.
This is so bad. We're gonna have food for days.
And then bonus action, dragon murder spree, and that'll be it.
Wait, if you can't kill something that's got true polymorph cast on it, does it end?
Oh, it's
Or
not
is
true
it on the
polymorph,
next-
it's just regular polymorph.
They turn back into their original form if you do that.
All right, Basil.
All right. If I'm able to tell the people are generally retreating, there's not anybody like holding out on the walls or anything that I can see.
Well, there was, but there's this shadowy looking black dragon that is just roasting anybody that stands against them.
Right,
So
fantastic.
the wall forces are also in full retreat.
All right. Well, if everyone's retreating and heading to the boats, I'm going to take off using my dash and try to get to the north gate to try and stop them from going out to land. Just want to funnel them all into the harbor.
All right, so you're gonna start flying over the city, heading
Yes.
towards the north gate. Okay. Yeah, from your vantage point, you're not quite at Northgate yet. You've still actually got quite a ways to go. But you can see from your current position that the gate is open.
Mm-hmm.
And it appears that cavalry is streaming into the city through it. The
Oh, that's not
Ngandian
good.
cavalry.
All right, well, that was my whole turn.
Okay. Dean?
What do I see now?
Let's see. Did you head down the stairs?
I got 5 feet closer to Gilbert after I shot one guy.
Yes, that's right. Okay. Yeah, well, you saw the ninja drop down from the ceiling. That was something.
But he is now a swordfish, correct?
He is now a small miniature swordfish next to 3 pikemen fighting Mina in melee.
Breathe?
The swordfish? As far as you're aware, swordfish require water.
Yeah.
The swordfish
So it
looks
sounds very
visibly
death-
in distress.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Wait,
don't mind to it.
if
I'll
he
go ahead and-
suffocates, won't he just turn back into a person?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I turn people into crabs.
I mean, polymorph isn't a lethal spell. It gets them out of combat for a few rounds so we can mop up all their assistance.
See, the other guy, I didn't. You guys, no one really saw it because there's dragons in the way. But the other guy turned back into a normal person when one of the dragons stepped on the fish. He did not survive coming back into human form
damage
while
overflow.
underneath a dragon.
That's unfortunate for him.
Well, there's 3 pikemen, and I happen to have 3 shots.
Hey, that sounds pretty good.
That's not correct. That will be, let's see.
That's a 19 and a 15.
Correct.
That is 1 hit.
That one takes 11. Oof.
All right,
Wow.
he dies.
That's a sharpshooter shot.
All right, that hits. He also dies.
Funny that.
He does not land on the fish.
I'll go ahead and advance with Mina and Gilbert.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Alrighty, Mina.
So there's 1 surviving pikeman and a fish.
Yes.
I'm just gonna hold up 1 finger to the pikeman, like wait a moment. Mina's gonna turn around, fling her sword way up in the air over her head, and bring it right down on the fish, real hard.
On the pikeman or on the fish? Sorry.
On the fish.
Oh, okay. Well, roll to hit. You have advantage, as it is considered prone.
That's good.
It's got an armor class of what? 10? 5?
3.
2? 3? Ha!
So you hit him.
I figured I might.
It only has a 3 because there's a chance it would have flopped out of the way at the last second. Well, that is more than the fish's 1 hit point, so I believe he turns back into an agent and then takes the remaining 25.
Correct.
He looks injured by that, but he is not bloodied.
All right, whip the sword back around and bring it back down on him again.
Okay.
Oh, now
You still have advantage. He is still prone.
his armor. Doesn't matter.
That does not hit him.
What?
All right, that is acceptable to me. I will go for the polearm strike.
That does.
Interesting. That's a 19, which I guess is a crit. So
Well, you crit on your 1d4 polearm strike.
that's correct. We'll go ahead and throw a low-level smite on it. Because fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Yeah, he was messing with us when we were trying to get our bodies back of our dear friend.
Okay, yeah, he's going to uncanny dodge that. Alright. Anything else?
That'll work.
Okay. Gilbert.
This guy's prone on the ground.
He is still prone on the ground. All the other pikemen are dead.
Can I reach him?
Oh wait, no they're not. There's still one pikeman left. Yeah, you could run up to him.
All right. I shall walk over the agent.
Okay. The pikeman will take his attack of opportunity when you approach.
That's fine.
His buddy to his left and right just got cut down in front of him. The presence of the agent does not bolster his morale that much.
At least not after he
Being
got
the
turned
agent
into
that
a
turned
fish.
into a fish.
Well, let us see if the dice will favor me.
Okay, the 29 hits.
All right. We're gonna put a nice 4th level on. No, meta. It is not a crit. I haven't had that item functioning for months. 2, 5D.
All right. Yeah, he is.
You know,
he takes it.
I think I'm gonna really stick it to this guy. Is his armor have enough metal for shocking grasp to have advantage?
Sure.
Okay. I mean, I suppose he's prone. This is a melee. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna lean down and tase his face.
Okay. That hits.
Let's see. 4d8, and he loses his reaction. 13 lightning.
Okay. Anything else?
I will just stare at him coldly with my glowing red eyes.
Okay. He kind of looks at you angrily. And Nala, it is your turn.
So, Hardwick, about that paint job, I'm gonna have to postpone that, and I'm going to start moving up to try to catch up with the frontliners.
You notice that he had like a grip on your shoulders while he was mentioning painting the walls. A certain red color. But you are able to pull away. He doesn't resist.
Alright. How close can I get to Gilbert?
With 30 feet of movement, you are 20 feet away from him.
Can I see the guy Gilbert's fighting?
Yes.
Hey, dude, guy, maybe Trender? Yes? Good idea?
Fuck off.
Hold person.
Alright.
That does succeed.
He gives you the finger.
I get sad. Alright, Gilbert, he's all yours. He's a dick.
You're all going to die in here.
Dude, your army's gone. They fucked off when we brought dragons.
We'll see about that.
Ooh, he's brave. He
He's
is
fiery.
brave.
Yeah, he's not wrong though.
Alright, Gavin.
Yeah, we don't.
So now what?
You're dancing in front of the keep. You see no enemy soldiers.
Doesn't that mean we're out of initiative?
No, because there's still many different fights going on. Just none
We're
near you.
inside. You're outside the keep. So, dragon.
Back to the keep.
Say again?
I will go back to the keep.
Alright, there is a pair of front doors there. They are closed.
Not anymore.
Do you just like Kool-Aid man the doors?
I was thinking of doing actually.
Due to the wall next to the door just to really get the point across.
Alright, yeah. I'm going to Kool-Aid the side of the door. The side of the wall of the door.
The stone wall.
No, go through the door. Go through the door.
I acknowledge that you have designated a point of entry for me, but I decided fuck that.
She has a strength of 27. She technically could go through the stone wall like it
Okay,
wasn't
wait. Actually, could I breathe on fire to make it weaker? I mean, not
Ice.
breathe, bring ice to make it weaker.
The door or the stone?
The stone.
Potentially yes, but I mean,
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa, whoa,
potentially
Like
yes.
that?
Size
Alright, let's
huge
try
with
it.
27
All right.
strength.
I'm
Guys,
gonna,
fire, ice
All right, well, just
blast
roll
on the wall.
damage. You can just breathe your ice on it.
What
what is damage?
It is
12d8,
13d8.
I think.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Oh my dear God! Isn't it?
How do I roll 13d8?
/R 13d8.
Yeah, 13, 8, the
There you go, 64 points of damage.
shit.
You see the fascia rocks cracked from your breath.
Alright, so I'm gonna go through.
All right, you
How it feels to
charge.
chew 5 gum.
Is it a strength check?
It is a strength athletics check.
So do I roll both?
No, athletics. All right, you smash into that wall. Which
Oh yeah!
appears to be about a foot thick as you just kind of appear, coming through the wall on the other side. It's a large open hall, the same one you've seen before with Vorcha. Vorcha is not at his desk. The desk is in fact empty, as is the room. Stairs going up on one side, going down on the other.
Oh.
You are startled by the sudden sound of a door falling in. Looks like you broke the door frame, and the door fell off.
Oh. So do I hear any fighting?
You hear what sounds like fighting coming from the stairs going up.
Can I make another attack, freezing the floor?
No, that took your action for the first one.
Right then. I guess, can I move anymore?
You still have some movement, yeah.
Alright then, I'll try and go up the stair. Wait, how big is this keep? How can it fit a dragon?
It's a 50 by 50 keep. You are a huge dragon, which is about 15 feet wide.
Oh.
So most of the corridors are about 5 feet wide, so you can't really go up or down these stairs in your current form.
Can I put my head through? Do I have
Yeah,
a
you could-
long neck
you
or
could-
am I like a fat dragon?
Kind of. You have the long neck of like a D&D dragon. You could stick your head up the stairs. You can kind of see a glance that there's two guys fighting Mina.
Alright, well that's all I can really do.
Okay.
Did the two guys see the dragon?
Oh,
No.
oh, do I
Hey,
stealth?
pop
Do I
up
roll
behind.
stealth?
Sure, roll stealth. Let's see.
How you doing?
All right, David, roll stealth.
Shit.
It's probably just a flat d20. The dragon has a 0 dex modifier.
Yes, it would be.
Oh, really? But I have +3!
That-
Use the dragon's stats.
Yeah. Actually, it's +5. The dragon has a proficiency in stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not see that.
Oh wait, never. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't
What
think
is
actually
it?
you would normally get to use that. But fine. 15. The agent looks behind him, right at the dragon. He visibly pales.
Oh, wait, okay, wait.
The agent.
As he looks behind, like, Gabe is going to, like, move his eyebrows, like, like that.
Yeah, he turns slowly back to Mina.
Eh.
Is it the
David
dragon?
Bugs Bunny. This-
I told you we brought dragons.
Left at Albuquerque.
All right. And let's see. This is these guys. Pikeman. Pikeman is going to continue trying to stab Mina.
Oh,
A poor choice for his continued survival.
Does a 19 hit Mina?
a 19 does hit Mina.
Does a 17?
No.
Okay. Stabs you with a pike for 11 points piercing damage.
We are not yet at a point where Mina is terribly concerned.
Then the agent attacks you.
The guy laying on the ground?
Yeah, he stands up. Stabby, stabby, stab.
One hit.
All right.
Can I cutting words that?
Sure.
Oof.
Okay, wow. All right. Yeah, does a 12 hit you? I don't think it does.
No.
Yeah, okay. He is going to stand his ground.
You have chosen death.
He realizes this as the three young dragons sort of tunnel their way down the stairs behind you guys.
Gonna surrender.
This really is his fault. I told him we brought dragons.
Try to call our bluff, but we weren't bluffing.
All right, War, it is your turn.
My turn. Well, I just seen the dragon pop its head up and all that. And is there anybody still alive on the other? Oh, there's a pikeman, isn't it?
There's a pikeman and the agent.
And the agent's oh, he's standing up now. I can shoot him. So let me put a couple arrows in the.
Okay.
Indeed, a wise choice.
All right, I was trying to see if I had advantage, but I don't.
I don't think so. That is one hit.
Is Mina standing beside him?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is now bloodied. Anything else?
Nah.
All right.
Wrapped up.
Second lieutenant.
What do I see?
Pikeman and an agent fighting Mina.
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I'll just hit the agent with a firebolt.
Okay.
One sec, we'll look that up. Wait, I completely fucked that number up.
You also need to roll to hit before damage.
Yeah, no, I picked the wrong number. My bad. That is completely
It looks like
disregard.
that's the damage dice with the to hit modifier.
Okay. Well, roll to hit. We'll see if you hit. You did not hit him.
Hey.
So, what is your normal damage modifier?
For spells, it's usually a flat 0.
Okay. So let's see.
Well,
So
that's
that is 23 points of fire damage. Let's see. There are just 2 friendlies in there. Gilbert, you just got shot for 23 points of fire damage.
Whoops.
Nani?
He should have resistance to that, though, shouldn't he?
No, I don't have the cloak.
Dragon? Oh
It's
wait,
fine.
you probably more. Oh well.
Hey, don't blame me. Blame the dice.
You don't have the cloak because the cloak is a good
Yeah.
aligned item and you can't wear it.
All right. Anything else,
Mind that.
Lieutenant?
Yep, that's it.
All right, Basin.
All right. I didn't specify this before, but I'd like to be 60 feet off the ground as I'm flying towards this.
Are you sure? You'd need to be 100 feet to clear all the buildings.
Oh, okay. Then no.
or sorry,
I'd
not
like to
100
be
feet.
100 feet.
Actually, sorry, you said 60?
60.
Yeah. Never mind. 60 would be enough. Sorry.
Okay. I didn't know there were any any apartment complexes in.
Yeah, I was about to say. Wait a minute. Different. I'm thinking different area. Never mind.
It's an entire city of castles.
Yeah. Yeah. No. The highest building besides Kesselheim is only 30 feet tall. So, yeah, 60 feet will be fine.
All right. I'm guessing I'm still not to where these cavalry are pouring.
No, they are. They're pouring in from Northgate. You are about 5,000 feet away.
Okay. Am I able to see where they're coming from, or just that they're coming in through?
At this altitude, just that they're coming in through the gate. You can't
Alright,
see over
fair.
the wall.
In that case, I'm going to keep dashing towards them.
Okay. So that's another 160 feet.
Yeah, it's probably going to take a while at this.
Mhm. They do not appear to be heading for the docks, though. They
Yeah, I
appear to be
didn't
heading
think
for the
so.
main street, the one that leads to Castle Hamor.
Yeah, I'm going to keep moving towards these guys until I get within any meaningful distance of them, unless something else.
Okay. Yeah, I will let you know if they, if and when you get it into range of something meaningful.
Sure.
Dean.
All right. So we still got that rogue boy resisting, correct?
Uh-huh.
How close is he to me?
20 feet.
Her. And we still haven't breached the room where we think they're bunkered down, the important person, Lieutenant.
No, Oddwick
Was
said
it-
that was in the
no, no.
basement. That was in the basement. You still have the ground floor to get to, which is probably the stairs behind this guy, and then you have to go into the dungeon beneath.
Is there enough room for me to get in melee with him?
Yes.
Does he look bloody?
Yes.
Then I would like to smack him with a stick, a special stick.
Oof him.
Okay. Oh, roll to hit.
Smack him with your special stick. I think this is stepping into kind of porno territory here.
Second.
All right, you hit him with your BDSM stick.
Now this is a spooky stick. It's got a skull on it.
Again.
Uh-huh.
And release the necrotic energy. And then it blows up in a forceful strike.
Okay. I gave this to you so long ago, I don't remember the stats on that. What does that do?
Okay, it does an extra 3d6 necrotic damage. And I'm adding Arcane Jolt to this, so it does an extra 46.
Nice.
Wow.
So 34 damage. He still looks like he's got some life in him, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and bonus action. Let's see, what smite do I have? I'm going to do some Mimi stuff here. Branding Smite. I'll bonus action Branding Smite and then strike again.
Okay.
I think that's another
Hit.
connect. Okay, it's another 32 mixture of necrotic, bludgeoning, and radiant, and he cannot turn invisible.
Okay.
That is going to conclude my turn.
All right, Mina.
Okay. So this pikeman's still here and the agent's still here. What's happening?
Yes,
Okay.
the agent is bloodied.
All right. Well, we're gonna try to oof him. Let's get him oofed. Yeah. So reckless attack.
All right, you attack the agent. You hit the agent.
Another reckless attack. That one's a crit.
Whoa.
And we'll go ahead and add a smite to each of them. The one on the crit will double. All right, and I've separated out the fire damage from the crit. I don't know why. There you go.
Okay. Oh, well, he dies horribly and in pain, and then catches fire.
So I'm going to turn back towards the pikeman, and I'm just going to very in a friendly tone ask him to set down his weapon. While trying to wipe some of the burning viscera from my doublet.
You know what? Go ahead and make a, let's call this intimidation check with advantage.
He wants nothing to do with this. He rolled high. He's smart.
Right, he wasn't so
Okay.
stupid that he just immediately charges.
Mina has
Oh
expertise
my
in intimidation.
He throws his pike down and raises his hands.
I think he pissed himself.
No, he did that a long time ago. He doesn't have anything left to piss himself with.
I
Dad,
just motion to
behind
the
him,
corner
right.
and tell him to go stand in the corner, facing the wall, and that's it.
He does. All
I'm
right.
gonna put you in timeout too, huh?
Well, I think you guys are actually out of initiative for the moment. I'm going to keep the initiative saved because you're going to be back in it pretty quickly. But,
I'll cast Long Strider myself while I can.
okay. So you guys just continuing down to the dungeon?
Actually,
Yeah.
I'd
Could I
like to
get the
hold you
robotic
for a moment.
reconvene with me?
Yes, you could, Dean. And Gilbert, what was that? I couldn't hear you. Everyone talked over you.
I'd like to signal for everybody to hold for a second.
Okay, you do that. Odwick brushes past you and then executes the pikeman.
Oh,
I will wag my finger at Odwick in a very disapproving way.
I will also do that. That was
Fuck it.
not.
I'll
I
wag
have
my
no
finger
need.
at him.
I have no need of prisoners.
Nice.
I think I've pieced something together, though, with what that agent was saying. And the barrels that were delivered, they might be explosives.
Weren't they provisions?
No, it
No,
wasn't
just the barrels they
specified.
still had. The barrels they still had were provisions. The barrels that
No,
they
the
dropped
barrels that
off
they...
are unknown.
Yeah. I'm suspecting those might be explosives.
I could send in the robot to investigate, and pair it with the familiar to get eyes on. Be
No,
next to no loss.
It
That's what I'm
is
saying.
irrelevant.
I'm thinking what happens here is if we go all the way down to the basement, that's likely meant to be a final stand where if we take it, they detonate the entire keep on us, bury us, and if we survive, the cavalry... Wait, we don't know about the cavalry. Never mind.
You
I
don't
don't know
know
about the
about the
cavalry
cavalry.
part. I know
Is
that they
that
might
the-
try to drop the building on us.
That sounds reasonable. I expected explosives of some type.
Is that cavalry anywhere near the illusory dragon?
No, they're heading a different direction. The illusory dragon's kind of like killing anyone on its way to the docks. Like it's just nipping at the heels of the army, basically pushing them east. The cavalry is heading southwest currently.
What's the southwest?
Well,
The keep.
like if you let me put the map back up again.
Map is weird because it's sideways.
Yeah, so the docks are far east. All right, your dragon is on the south wall. It's basically starting at Southgate and has just been following that wall down, hemming in any army forces, forcing them towards the dock, killing anyone that doesn't get out of his way fast enough. The cavalry entered from the north gate and is heading southwest along that main road that will eventually take them to Port Hamor. So essentially, they are counter-rotating the dragon. Like as they go southwest, your dragon's just going further east.
Okay.
They see a flying dragon in the city. They kind of have a different priority for the moment.
Well, they're about to have a brand new priority.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is helpful at all or more confusing, but that might help.
That helps me so much.
So do we vacate the building, Gilbert? What's the plan?
Oh, God, no. I'm just saying we need to be prepared for something like that. Odwick, how far away is the room from us?
Should be down the stairs in front of us, across the hall, down the stairs to the dungeon. It's in like the corner of the dungeon. Grand total, maybe 500 feet.
Is it going to
I
be
have a potential solution to this that doesn't involve everyone getting buried alive.
Does it involve Dimension Door Deep Strike?
It involves Dimension Door and this, and I mean, it's going to shake that horn that you gave.
Agreed.
So, who all has Dimension Door?
I certainly don't.
Gilbert, I.
Boss.
The second lieutenant should still have one casting.
Lieutenant. What was that, War?
So we're going downstairs some more, or what are we doing?
Well, Odwick can just, I believe, let's see. Anything I can see, visualize, or can describe by studying distance and direction. So Odwick could just tell me where he thinks the best location is to poof in, and I can just jump in there. The rest of you guys can evacuate. I can blow the horn, and then if the castle explodes or something, then at least most of you won't die.
Okay.
I'd like to just quickly search the agent to see if he has any notes or missives or anything that might have information.
Yes. Yeah, you're searching through him. You find a single piece of folded parchment with the word intelligence written on it.
Does it say 6?
Oof.
I'm going to go into the other room. I'm going to tell the other people that they should probably stick here for a second. And I'd just like to be outside of fireballing radius.
Okay.
And then I'll open it and see if this has anything in it.
Okay, you open the note. And it simply says the word "bye," and then I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, damn.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Against magic?
Yes.
No, we
I
got
should have said something, but man, just
Does a 28 succeed?
A 28 succeeds. You feel the magic wash over you, and nothing happens.
Can I identify what kind of spell that was supposed to be?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Try to banish him to the Shadow Realm.
You're pretty sure that was plane shift.
Oof. Not even far off.
Mm.
Mm.
Is there any way for me to get up higher?
Well, there's stairs that go back up the way you came.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to go with me on the suicide mission?
I'd like to go on a suicide mission.
No thanks.
Not me, I'm going up.
Okay.
I'm going up to get to the roof.
You should
of the
leave.
fancy
You
gun.
should leave the castle.
Yeah.
Gilbert, say when.
I'm going to start escorting everybody outside of the castle, and I will tell Odwick that they suck at writing goodbye notes.
I'm
He simply
going to
looks at you. Obvious trap is obvious.
Well,
He goes with you outside his castle.
it's not the dumbest thing I've walked away from.
Basil, you are actually getting within range where stuff matters for the cavalry. Because it turns out they're armed with crossbows.
I see.
You are currently 400 feet away from the lead guy. They're kind of coming down 2 by 2 ranks, or not 2 ranks, 2 columns. Yeah, so the 2 front guys, as they get within extreme range, are going to take shots at you.
This is when we learned they're all crossbow experts and sharpshooters.
I don't think either of those are going to hit you, though.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they keep charging towards you.
All right.
Is there anything you would like to do?
You said they were 400 feet away?
Yes, that's when they take the shot.
Yeah, I'm going to keep dashing.
Okay. So let's say that would put you at, let's call it 200 feet. I'm just rounding there.
Sure.
Just keep things simple and moving. Yeah, so those guys continue to get people out of the keep. The rest of the column, which you are now in range of, is also is then on their turn going to take shots at long range. It appears that there are 50 cavalrymen. Let's see, so that would be 200, 5. Just figuring out how many of these answers would be.
More than there will be in a
Yes.
few minutes.
Good thing we have a lot of dragons.
Actually, there's no good way to do this. What is your AC? Basil, what's your AC?
Oh, sorry, it's 19.
Okay, so they have a +3, so they need to hit a 16. Oops, that was the wrong number. Well, that'll be one shot. I just realized there's really no quick way to do this. Alright, then the 49 other ones take a shot. Let's see here. Miss. Miss.
See,
They really need to bold all the numbers at the end.
Yeah, miss. Hit. 1 hit out of 50 shots.
Okay.
wow, these guys suck.
Which does 10 points of piercing damage.
All right, I'll mark it down.
Did you cast Shape Change, or are you using a natural ability for that?
I did cast Shape Change, but that doesn't deal anywhere near enough damage for me to be able.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, they have to deal at least 25 for me to even have to.
Then basically they can shoot. They'll have to take you to 0 hit points because these are all individual shots.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you do then?
How far away are they now?
200 feet.
200 feet. I'm gonna fly until I can start. Yeah, what the hell? I'll use all 80 of my fly speed and try to catch as many of them as I can with the frightful.
Okay, so that's like the front two guys.
Sure.
That's wisdom.
It's free, so might as well do it. Yeah, wisdom.
Okay. They both failed.
All right. Did the horses fail?
Oh, good point. What does a fucking war horse have for a wisdom score? I bet it's not very high. Ah, fuck it.
Probably a +1.
They also failed.
All right.
Oof.
Well, that's no problem.
As the horses buck and throw them off, and they land prone on the ground.
All right. Well, that was my movement in action, so my turn's over.
Okay. So these guys. Yep, these guys. Well, let's see. These. You're 100, more than 100 still. Yeah, I think they're all just going to shoot at you. Because they're at disadvantage anyway. Let's see, 19. 1 crit. Wow, he double critted to get that.
Ooh, dang.
Crit, 1 hit.
Isn't there a command to set a threshold for what you need?
Yeah, but not with...
Not
you
for
can't
that
use
many.
it when you're doing disadvantage. So it
Oh.
works on the die, not the result.
Yeah, that's why I like Bangbot. It does one for each line. It's way easier to.
It's 3. All right. So that is 3 hits and 1 crit in addition to that. So grand total of 42 points of piercing damage.
All right.
But that was across 4 hits, so you don't need to worry about concentration. Yeah, and do the frightened guys get a save at the end of their turn?
They do.
What's the DC?
I think it's the same DC. It's
I don't remember what it is. 18.
It's
Okay,
18.
so they're still frightened. And their horses have run off. All right. So you guys are now outside the keep. Mina, you're still inside, I believe, with your suicide mission.
Yeah, and I assume Gilbert.
Is Gilbert going with you?
I think that was
Actually,
the idea.
there's a thing I wanted to do for that.
Can I see
Alright.
the two of them?
I presume so.
Alright, once they disappear, I'd like to count off a minute.
Okay. So Gilbert is going to twin spell freedom of movement on both himself and Mina. And then we'll cast Death Ward once on himself and then once on...
Okay.
All right.
And you know what? Just to see
If we have to
how
do this in order, I'll just hold my action to Dimension Doris after he's done with his turn.
And fuck it, just in case. Fire off detect magic. And then are you? Do you want Dimension Door or shall I Dimension Door?
It's up to you.
You're more dangerous in melee. I'll Dimension Door.
So be it.
And with the directions that Odwig gave us, I shall Dimension Door us to the bunker.
Okay. One moment, please.
It's full of explosives.
No, it's not.
It's half full of explosives.
You guys and your obsession with goddamn explosives. Not everything has to go boom.
This will.
But it can.
Well, you
I'm
can't
not
put
sure I
acid
understand
in
the
wooden
concept.
barrels. So
Who said anything about wooden barrels?
that's fair.
I bet you could put acid in wood barrels if they'd been like tarred on the inside or something.
It depends, I think, on the
All right, so you guys appear in a kind of a winged octagonal room, in the center of which is a large table with a map of Port Hamor laid out going in through the center of the room. Chairs have been placed along the edges along the walls. You see no one in the room. A dagger with an Ngande coat of arms engraved into the pommel has been stuck through a piece of folded parchment on the map at the location of Castle Hamor. Visibly written on the parchment in spindly lettering is one word: Nala.
Fuck yeah, I've become an assassination target.
You
Anything pinging to detect magic?
Nothing is pinging as detect magic.
you want to run that out to Nala? You want to just go for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna ping Nala with sending. Planning room empty.
You have mail.
Apparently, you're an assassination target. And that'll be it.
Okay. To the north, there is a closed wooden door.
Gilbert and, well, the entirety of the party is going to hear me yell, fuck yeah!
Do I hear her yell, fuck yeah?
No, you're too far away.
Mina is going to knock loudly on the door.
Under how big is this room?
Those are 5 foot squares.
5 foot squares?
So,
Okay.
like 40 feet wide, 30 feet tall ish.
Yep. As Mina goes to knock on that door, I'd like to level my head with it and polymorph back into a dragon.
Okay.
I'd like to ready an action to exhale on any motherfucker that opens that door and looks like an enemy.
All right. You knock on the door.
Mina knock.
Yes, I meant Mita. You don't
No
hear
immediate
anything.
response.
No
I
immediate
kick
response.
the fucker open.
The hinges are on this side.
Kick it apart.
I don't care. I kick it open.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to recast Bless. Do I need to recast Bless? Like, I assume I have to. Can I do that first?
Yeah, you can do that first.
Under what kind of door is this?
It appears to be made out of wood with bands of iron.
And Adra, how tall is Mina?
5 something. 5'9".
Oh, okay. Somehow I thought she was shorter.
All right, you kick that door, which immediately splinters, and like around the border of the door, it kind of explodes a bit, like little flinders of wood, as the remainder mass of the door goes flying 20 feet down the corridor, sliding with sparks coming out the sides from the iron scraping on the stone, coming to a rest. You can see that it is a corridor about 10 feet long, going away from you and also to the right.
Oh.
All right.
Under, you said that nothing was pinging his magic here, right?
Indeed.
Okay.
I proceed.
I shift back into a warlord and then follow.
Okay. So where do you go?
Down the hall?
Yeah.
Hold on. I hit the wrong button and now the thing is freaking out. Because there's 2 options. You can go left or right.
I think we should split the
Mina
party.
goes eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then she turns left.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, but stops at miny.
Gilbert's going to follow, fire off a sending to Basil, and then asking him to scry on the commissar.
Am I able to respond to those?
You are able to respond to sending, yes.
Is there a number of words that I get?
25.
25. Alright, I'm gonna say can't cavalry inbound moving to an... There we go.
All right, going back to Basil. So you are fighting the cavalry. You are 200. You are like 120 feet away. What do you do? It's your turn.
Alright, I just caught those first two guys with the fear.
Yes.
So I'm gonna move another 80 feet closer so I can probably get a lot more.
You'll probably be able to get actually most of them, if not all of them.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
It's more DC 18 wisdom save.
Get them into batches of 10 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
There you go. 12 succeed. The rest are frightened.
Alright. Are there horses even capable of passing?
Yes. 5 of the horses, which are probably on different people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just seeing if any of them match up.
It looks like the, No.
No, they don't. It's either frightened guy on a stable horse or a stable guy on a frightened horse.
Alright. Well, again, that's my movement in action, so I'll leave them to deal with it.
Okay. Well, let's see. So they a bunch of animal handling checks, which they are shit at.
Fucking cavalrymen are shit at animal.
They don't have a proficiency in it.
Do they also have disadvantage if they can see me, or is that only on attacks?
I think that applies to ability
Right,
checks.
and is checks too, so good call.
Hey.
In that case, I'm not going to try to do the fucking disadvantage thing. They all fail. The cavalry column breaks, and you begin seeing a bunch of cavalry running away, leaving only about 9 people who managed to jump off their horse. They are now dismounted and shooting at you. They are not frightened.
Alright.
Man, they're dumb.
They're not going to be feeling anything real soon.
Except for the
God,
cold.
what was their drill instructor's motto? Blessed be the mind too small for fear.
Hey, someone hit.
Yes, they hit you for 4.
4.
As you see the horses going every which way, and people getting careened off and trampled, people going through windows, it is bedlam.
Fantastic.
Alrighty, and we are back to Mina and Gilbert. Which way are you going down that corridor?
Mina picked left,
left.
which means going straight up
Okay.
to the
So
intersection.
you go to that intersection. To the right, you see a room full of torture implements.
Neat.
They appear to be well used, or at least well kept. Ahead, you see what looks to be a break room, though no people are present.
All right. Is there an exit on the other side of either of these rooms?
Yes, so dead ahead through the break room is what appears to be a set of stairs going down.
Hmm. Odwick did not mention that this was a multi-level like basement. So why don't we turn and check the other way real quick?
Wait,
So,
hold on. Do
sound good to
we
you?
know of anything unique that the commissar had on her person?
An affinity for chairs? I don't know. No, nothing unique on her person. I mean, not off the top of my head as a
I'm sorry, did I
player.
say those stairs were going down? That they actually go up. My bad.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're not going up, so fuck that. Let's go the other way.
Oh wait, no shit. I have to have been within 30 feet. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to locate object harass.
Okay. You go to the right, which goes to another intersection. To the left, leading down a hall full of cells. Straight ahead into what appears to be rough-hewn excavation.
Interesting. We didn't pick that letter up, did we?
You did not. No one has.
I would-
It is still
would like
stuck to
to,
the
though.
table.
It's not magical, so yeah, I would grab it.
So you
Gilbert's
would.
gonna run back to grab it.
Who's going to run back and grab it?
Gilbert.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
That
what's
was a
the worst
recommendation,
You're
not
gonna
a
do jump
idea.
me?
All right.
Maybe.
You run back and grab the letter. The floor then explodes. I need
no.
a strength saving throw from you.
Always an explosive.
Alright.
Here you were chewing us out for thinking it wasn't. Strength saving. Is this a magical effect out of curiosity?
No, it's concussive.
Ooh.
Turns out there
I
were a bunch of
love
explosives
concussive.
taped to the bottom of the floor.
Huh.
Well, there's my strength save.
Wonderful. You take half damage.
Wow!
May I ask what kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Ah, I can't absorb elements that.
So it is 64 then, since you have it.
Get slammed to the fucking ceiling.
And that's when you realize that the floor has fallen away, revealing a giant pit.
Oh no!
And you
Oh
are
no!
falling. You fall 300 feet,
What?
landing
Big
in a
pit.
septagonal chamber.
Uh-huh.
You take an additional 75 points of bludgeoning damage. You are not alone in this chamber.
Oh no, they have two idiots in
A
their
giant
company.
creature stands before you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait.
Mhm.
I don't have a soul.
Indeed, you do not have a soul.
And this thing deals necrotic damage. I'm immune to it.
You're not currently in an undead form.
Oh yeah, give it a couple minutes. Let me run the math really quick here because I don't think I'm actually bloodied yet.
That's good.
64 from the initial.
Because the DM initiates after Gilbert.
It's 139 total.
Ooh.
All right. Sorry. My phone is shitting its pants currently and will not let me get into the calculator app. Okay, 24, 55, 64 plus 75. Huh.
I got 139 total.
Yep, same. Yeah, I am not even bloodied yet.
Okay, that's good. Because he is going to attempt to hit you.
Gasp. The horror.
Does a 22 hit you?
Wait, didn't you say DM initiative was after mine?
It is.
Oh,
So your
okay,
initiative was
okay.
running in to grab the trap. Now it's his turn.
Ah, okay.
We'll deal with the cavalry in a minute.
Shenanigans.
A 22 won't hit once I shield that shit.
Okay. then it points a finger at you. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Are you, by the way,
yes,
are you
wisdom.
currently in dragon or humanoid form?
Currently back in a warlord form.
Okay, so humanoid.
Okay, hold
Just
on.
checking.
Same number. So, whoops, right here. Out of curiosity,
Mhm.
is the Death Knight template related to? Fuck it. That probably doesn't apply in this case. Never mind.
Yeah, that's really more of a case of like a racial ability that you don't have anymore. You retain your class features with this, not.
Right.
Hey, that's good. Nothing happens to you. Basil, the cavalry are going to take their shot. Looks like 2 hits for 13 piercing damage, and then it is Basil's turn.
All right, well, I tried to play nice with these guys. These guys who were attacking, are they like set apart from the group, or are they all mixed in?
Basically, their horses kicked them off and ran away, along with the rest of their unit. So of the
Okay.
50 cavalrymen, there are 9 remaining.
All right, then I would like to target exclusively these 9, if I can catch them all with a breath weapon.
You can, in fact, do just that.
All right, I'm going to need a Constitution save, because this is the deadly.
Okay. What's the DC?
DC is 20.
Okay, I'll leave it plus
Damn.
1. No, shit. One passed. Oh, wait, no, I said 9. Sorry, not 6. Yeah, 1 passed. Roll
All right.
damage. Okay. Yeah, you're the kind of like the fog you create with your breath clears, revealing 9 corpuscles.
Mm.
Turns out even passing did not save that guy.
All right. Well, that was my action. I think I'm going to keep flying towards that gate. I want to see if there's anyone else coming from there.
Okay. You start flying towards that gate. Going back to Gilbert. It is your turn, Gilbert.
All right. So, like, am I impaled on anything, or I'm just down here at the bottom of the pit?
You're just down here at the bottom of the pit.
Hmm.
It is worth noting that the walls do seem to be smoothed. Like, artificially so.
Uh-huh.
It would probably be difficult to climb.
I got dimension door.
I know, but like I said, I thought it might bear mentioning.
Well,
Oh, and I'm sorry, you start your turn within 30 feet of this guy, so I need a con save from you.
oh boy, Constitution.
Mm-hmm. That's totally not something a warlord's good at.
I'm sure he'll
Got
manage.
a 4 plus. Okay, hold on. Con save is 8 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Seems pretty good to me.
Oh, good, you pass. Well, what do you do?
I'm gonna quicken spell, sending Mina. So the letter was trapped. The floor gave way. I'll back up in a moment. Go gut the commissar.
That explains the bang.
Gilbert will now stand up and will now proceed to Well, kill the commissar's new pet.
Okay.
Do we like do anything? The others.
You guys up top do hear a kind of a thump sound of an explosion going off.
Hey, Underdark,
Little-
does this
little
thing
earth.
have legendary actions?
Nope.
Her.
Nice crit though.
Does this oof the boss?
It oofs the boss. It is an
Oh my
ex-boss.
Nah, 20. Nah, 20.
As it fades to nothingness.
Hey, Under,
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to send the commissar.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be hold on a second, 5, 24, 23, 22. It'll be about 22 words of laughing maniacally and then calling her a stupid bitch.
Wow.
Huzzah.
That'll be it.
So, Adwick, what are the chances we need to go down and see what that loud boom was?
Well, nothing of mine would explode that I put down there, so let's not.
Oh, I just got told I'm an assassination target. I want to see what the boom was.
I'm sure your friends can tell you all about it.
Fine.
But you guys are again out of initiative. You killed the pet. It's gone.
This
Well, Mina
oofs
has
the pet.
orders, so she's gonna like go directly forward and look for this commissar
Okay.
through the
Go forward
excavator.
Go forward where? You guys are
We
outside
talked
the
about
keep.
there being. I'm not outside the keep.
Oh, that's right. You said you... my bad. You were in the basement.
So, Nala, we going in after them? That explosion sounded kind of bad.
Sending to Gilbert. I heard the boom. Are you okay? Do you need help? Have you fallen and can't get up?
All good. Commissar would have been a good trap, except it wasn't. Please kill that bitch.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Well, Gilbert found a trap and apparently took care of it. They're fine, apparently. Oh, and I'm an assassination target, so that's fun.
Meh.
Lieutenant...
Gilbert, do you want to send for them? The way's probably clear down here.
Yeah,
I don't know if they
you
find
check
it
the
more
cells.
close.
There's nothing in there. You check the excavation. There's some pickaxes, but nothing really of value.
So it looks like they've fled.
Looks like, yeah, that they've stripped it bare.
Fair enough. Wonder what they were digging for. Think it was just to put some rooms in? Think they were undermining the castle just in case?
Just out of curiosity, I'm going to cast See Invisibility and look around the outside of the castle.
Okay. It looks the same.
Mina's gonna stomp her way back up to the ground floor and collect everybody to scour the basement.
Yeah, Under, is there anything down here in the pit?
No. It is a completely empty septagonal room.
Why Septicon?
Damn, there's not even anything left of the Nightwalker.
No, it dissolved when you killed it.
Ah, well.
All right, so yeah, Oddwick
Gilbert's
comes
just gonna
down, helps
dimension
you
door up.
scour the basement. There's really nothing of value down here. By the way, here's a full map of the dungeons.
Fair enough.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of curious, Under. How long did you have this prepared? Like this map?
Remember that time when you guys got arrested?
Fair.
This is that place?
Uh-huh.
That should be nostalgic for some people if they weren't all dead.
Yeah.
So, do we want to check for anybody invisible hiding around here? Oddwick, do you know of anything in here that's a secret that might be a hidey hole for an invader? Like, what do we?
I'll cast see invisibility and give it a look.
All right, yeah, you cast see invisibility. There's nothing different. Otto turns is like, it was the dungeon. We shoved people in here that that I never wanted to see again, but I was kept being informed I couldn't do that and had to let them out eventually.
What about that big hole?
I didn't put it there. What did you do? Why are you putting big holes in my dungeon?
Gilbert,
I
why are you
mean,
putting
it's-
big holes in the good man's dungeon?
It's fashionable. If you fill it with water, you'll have a really nice underground pool.
I do
I
like
mean-
pools.
Under, since Gilbert dimension doored out, would he be walking around towards this point when the party mentions that?
Yes.
Yeah, Gilbert's just gonna come strutting down the hallway whistling.
There was a room there before. What happened? Like, I mean, I know there was an explosion, but like, what the fuck? That's a big
So-
hole.
She installed a bomb over a pit with a Nightwalker inside. You know, big shadowy monster that obliterates your soul.
Mm,
Oh,
I need that for
those.
stuff, though.
It was unimpressive. I
Sounds
imagine it would have been a lot worse had anyone else fallen down that hole.
Well, it's a good thing you handled it, boss.
Yep. That might have been literally the easiest fight I have ever been in.
Gilbert, what was the thing that made me an assassination target? Because I kind of want to do that
I
again.
was in the room that exploded.
Well, I have absolutely no idea, other than the fact that your name was on a map of Portimore with a dagger through it. And when I took the piece of paper and the dagger, it blew up the room. So I'm pretty sure it was basically a narcissism trap to kill you.
Damn it, that
You
would
know,
work.
because you would totally pick that up.
Everything's fine, though. So where do we think the commissar fucked off to? Because we had people in front of the door, and we attacked the roof and cleared all the way through the basement. So was she just out at the pub? It was like on the shitter at the outhouse behind the pub? Is that what happened?
Oh, Gilbert, you go check the shitter. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna. Shit, what was his name? I'm gonna sending to the sword and board in guy and just ask, hey, is the commissar over there? Like, has she checked in recently?
Okay. You send your message. You get back. Nope, she never stayed with us.
Well, she's not at the sword and board.
Basil, it's about this time you get to the North Gate, which appears to have been completely abandoned by the time you get there. Yeah, and you look out over the North Road. There appears to be no one on it.
All right. So I guess that was just a isolated group of cavalrymen who happened to be returning to the port at that time. Or maybe they all ran out to the stables and mounted up or something. I don't know.
Aldrich, do you have a spare? Do you think there's a spare standard around here that I can hoist up on the roof?
Well, it looks like they either got rid of or destroyed the old standards we had. I don't have one on me.
Nah, check again, my friend.
I can do something about that. What does the standard look like?
He points to the illusory standard flying on Castle Hamor. Well, it looks like that.
Damn it, I was gonna... Wait. When did that get there?
Before we dropped in. It's a temporary measure.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. As a permanent measure.
So, Odwick, I don't know if it's safe. Like I mean, the keep it's clear. It's yours, but
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you know,
look at it this
I
way.
don't offer any guarantees that there's no assassins in there.
Look at it this way.
We never had such a guarantee anyway.
It's more likely that they want me dead more than they want you dead. Have they tried to blow you up yet? Because apparently that happened to...
Well, they did sort of kill me and put my body on a spike.
Yes,
better.
but they tried to blow me up and have something eat my soul.
So what you're saying is they not only want you dead, they want you unraisable.
Yes.
Well, sucks to be you.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is great. I love fighting people. Well, as long as they're kind of assholes.
Fighting them is like trying to fight a swarm of mosquitoes in the dark.
I've done that before.
Sooner or later, you realize that they like it.
So we need to maybe figure out how we're going to collect this commissar, because we need to ask some questions about where the hell they got that thing.
We know what the commissar looks like. We could try scrying. Won't tell us much, but it'll be a start.
Basil can try scrying, yes. I'm working on something that might also help.
I think I'm gonna go, guys.
All right.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Yep.
one.
You know, Gilbert will sending the commissar again. This one will be filled with more like, oh my god, where did you get this thing? You know, insert like the sounds of being in pain with the questions.
How much
Right.
sarcasm do you include?
I don't know. I'm an undead immune to necrotic damage fighting a literal being of necrotic damage.
So, you get a response. What creature are you talking about? I had a couple of guys in the keep. Nothing more.
Under, is it possible to insight a text message?
I mean, it is vocal, so you could try, sure.
Oh, hell yeah.
You may have bardic inspiration.
I have a bardic inspiration?
I have not used one yet today.
I have used one today.
Right. Did you guys say that I have bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Okay, that's a what, D12? D6?
Mine is only a D8.
All right. Here we go.
And it's dead.
Bangpod, did you?
And then the game crashed.
So you know how you have to
No!
you know how you have to sacrifice a soul to bring a Nightwalker into existence, and if you kill it, it never comes back? She sacrificed your bot for it.
I don't care. I was gonna fake a no, but I really don't care about Bangpod at all.
No.
Rip.
Man,
The last
Benrock's
thing you
never been
provided
shot.
for me was that nat 20.
I'm not gonna lie, I was about to be super sad when you said that. I was like, "You're not talking about my bot, right?"
there it is.
No, it just took a while.
15!
The thought of losing my bot fills me with determination. I flash a genius. The 15 to be 20.
20!
Okay. She sounded genuinely confused.
Her demonic forces at play. What could this possibly mean?
All right. So, Basil, you're up at the
Insight.
north gate. So you're in a slightly elevated position. You're actually close to the docks, relatively speaking. You notice one ship with the Venetian colors heading out to sea.
Nice. Do I see more people moving in the direction of the docks, or are they
Yes.
all mostly there?
If they're wearing an Ingandian uniform, they appear to be in full retreat towards the docks.
Good.
There are still 2 more ships there.
I'm gonna maintain my menacing presence over here to encourage that until I see all these ships.
Okay. All right. And you guys by the keep, you doing anything?
Were there any
So-
people stupid enough that were
Yes,
Ugandan
me.
warriors that
Oh.
not you that still managed to mill about here?
No. You do not, in fact, see any Ningandian fighters here.
Do any appear to be wounded? Any
No.
citizens, civilians?
Oh, citizens and civilians. Actually, no. You guys, really kept the collateral damage down. There are not, masses of dead and dying in the streets.
Well, you know what? Good on the Ugandan bastards for not leaving a bloodbath on their way. Because I
We didn't
totally
even
would have
kill
chased
that
those
many of the
fuckers.
soldiers.
Had
Yeah.
they done so, we would have torched their
Their
ships.
boat, certainly, yes. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and just do the check-in with the sword and board. Just, do the cursory, hey, is everyone okay?
Wait,
Well, they're not gone yet. We might want to wait a little bit.
Dakota!
Dakota?
Whose handwriting is this? Not Dakota, I'm sorry. Dean! I had a brain aneurysm. Dean!
Pardon? What's going on?
Check whose handwriting this is really quick.
Gilbert just sits there talking to your robot for 20 minutes before he realizes what he's doing.
Well, whose handwriting is it? What am I reading?
Oh, it's the note that says Nala, the one that had a dagger in it.
Oh, you didn't open it? So I said it was folded. Nala was written on the outside.
Oh, it's a
I
note
got
on the
a
outside.
letter.
Okay.
I got
an
hate mail that was
supposed to
kill
kill me.
away from Nala.
She just got a letter.
I got hate mail that was trying to kill me. Gilbert, let me see this.
No, hold on.
It's
But
not your
Gilbert-
letter, Gilbert.
Stay on the other side of a brick wall, Nala. I'm just gonna walk you another room
Gilbert.
and open it.
Okay.
Gilbert, this is my first assassination attempt, you dick.
That's what it says. In the same spindly writing.
Gilbert's gonna walk back out of the room. Here you go, Nala.
Ooh, let me see. I'm gonna read it.
All right, you read it. It says, "You disappoint me."
Who do I recognize this handwriting?
Make a history check, or no, actually, just a general intelligence check.
Since I was asked to see if I recognize it, am I able to make this check, or is it just like I
No,
don't
there's
know? Period.
no chance you would know who this is.
Okie doke.
let's see if the hunch is correct.
Does Jack of all trades apply?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I believe you can bardic yourself at this level for
I can.
ability checks.
I'm gonna lucky that. 25.
Okay, yeah. You recognize from some of the reports you saw on her desk. That is Commissar Sisto Michelet's handwriting.
Damn bitch.
I'm going to sending to the commissar and say, I disappoint a lot of people. You should probably get used to it.
I expected nothing. And you still managed to disappoint me.
Sending again. I aim to please and... I was going somewhere with this. What was I going to say? And that's going to be my sending.
I don't know. Your intelligence appears to be as flaccid as your wit.
Fuck yes, she hates me!
Oh my god, I
pretty good.
love the commissar.
Serve the person fleeing for their life.
Like a
Ah.
beach.
Guys, can we not kill the commissar when it comes down to it? She's just too good.
I like her. She's an asshole. Wait. Do I like her? Gilbert, do I like her?
I don't know. She tried to kill you.
But at this point, who
Also-
hasn't?
Also, she may or may not have known about the Nightwalker at the bottom of the hole. I mean, she sounded sincere when I sent her an obviously phoned in, oh no, I'm dying, where did you get this Nightwalker from? But, you know, she could just be a really good liar.
Maybe she left it to a court wizard equivalent, and court wizard had its own discretion. Fuck if I know, though.
Under how difficult would it be to create a Nightwalker that would follow orders?
Virtually
think
impossible.
I don't think it followed orders. The reason why they put it at a pit.
Nightwalkers are pulled out of the Shadowfell. The only way you can do so is by putting someone in to take its place. So someone has to go into the Shadowfell. This guy comes out. The only way to get that person back is to return the Nightwalker to the Shadowfell. By destroying it, that person is now forever lost.
Wait, did we ever consider that, like, Melcha was used?
You didn't consider, you just destroyed it.
I mean, we
No,
have the
I'm
technology
considering that
to.
now.
Yeah, we have the
Correct.
technology to deal with
Oof.
that. Well, we can always check that.
I'm going to sending to Vorjo real quick and just ask, hey, fight's over-ish, probably. Are you okay? Are you dead? You're not dead, are you?
No, I'm not dead. That's great. Who's in charge?
Sending again. Still up for debate, but it's looking like Odric's gonna be back in charge. He died, but he got better, as people tend to do. And we got dragons, so that's fun.
I noticed.
Odric, you are planning on running the city again, right?
He looks at you with narrowed eyes. Yes, I am.
Alright, good. That's why I told Vorjon I didn't want to. Fuck, it wouldn't be the first time I've told him wrong information. He probably knows at this point.
Well, that'd be a huge pain in the ass if we had to deal with this. Honestly, how the hell are we going to keep this city secure?
Yeah, Odwick, what's your
Dragons,
plan?
of
What's your
course.
plan, long term for how to keep the city from being like overrun by horrible everything? Because you don't have any guards.
We can train a militia.
You know, Nala, I could have sworn I heard you utter something about a dragon. That's not a crazy idea, actually. These things are naturally good aligned, correct? I think it'd be a good cause to convince them to protect the town against foreign invaders.
Tell them the town's defenseless, and
I mean, they are at the moment.
it is true.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Very
talking
little.
about the 3 paladins?
No, I was going to make
More
more
dragons.
dragons.
Oh, we're talking about other dragons.
Ah, I see what you're saying.
How does Odwick feel
Mhm.
about more dragons? It's his city.
I mean, it'll be more mouths to feed, but I think the trade-off is certainly worth it.
How many dragons can you get me?
How long do we have?
How long do you need?
I can get
The
you a
answer
dragon
is
a day.
yes. The answer is yes.
1 per day.
Give or take, yeah.
What have we, guys?
Odwick's
are you
got
sure
mental
that is
math
a
going on.
smart idea to just suddenly spawn a boatload of dragons that don't answer directly to us?
I mean, they're good.
No offense.
They're not going to do anything bad. They'll be fine. I mean, they might not stick around to defend the city once it looks like it's not hopeless, and they might not stick around if, it looks like it's a city full of assholes, but,
I mean, more from a. Oh man, he can just kind of sick a metallic dragon SWAT team on us now.
When you turn
I-
to knowledge,
What are you
like,
talking
well,
about?
what do you think about us staying a month or two?
I have no objections. I trust metallic dragons to not oof us, or unless we deserve it, and at that point, I mean,
We got other
know,
problems.
we
We
asked
fucked
for it.
up somewhere. Yeah. That would actually give us enough time to train and such.
yeah. Be enough time to go rack up a hell of a bar tab.
So, funny thing about that. There is still a war in Venosha.
You just telecommute. You commute back and forth and just put a dragon over there every other day, or like on every other weekend you can go back there. We'll do it like a dual custody thing. Every other weekend you go back to the old world, put a couple of dragons down, come back.
So what I'm thinking, because as long as you have a teleportation circle, I can get back here reliably. I'm gonna need some supplies for it, but I can teleport here, get a dragon, train it for a while, and then teleport back to Venosha. Beyond the first hour or so, I'm not really going to be able to control the dragon, but for that hour, I'll be able to teach it the basics of, not killing people unless they really need to die, and protecting the innocent, and so on and so forth.
Following the orders of legitimate authority.
Yeah, that.
Are they lawful good or neutral good?
They're lawful good.
Probably.
It'll be fine.
Typically they're lawful good.
I mean, as long as you're not sending them to do crazy shit, they probably. I don't know, though. I've never really had a dragon training regimen. We'll have to whip one up.
No, I doubt anything I'm going to do is going to offend these dragons' sensibilities.
Well, we got.
Insight check.
Sure, go ahead.
I'd like to think Odwick is a reasonable man.
You have bardic inspiration.
But he did send all of his men to basically die holding line. I will flash of genius to make that 19.
Not dog shit, but
Yeah. If he's got any dirty work, he'll just ask somebody else.
Oh, like us.
Yeah, like you fuckheads.
So
When he needs an enemy just annihilated, their field salted, he asks us to politely hand them a like a fruit basket. We'll take care of the rest.
Please go
Oddwick,
deliver this letter in the general location of this thing.
Oddwick, if our company's going to be stuck here for the next month or two, I am perfectly willing to help train some new pikemen and the like. That's going to require you to cover my tab while we're in port.
So
Guys,
out-
are we not forgetting the Ngandans, who I will bet you 3 gold pieces are currently on a boat or currently at the city of Zhu attempting to get into the vault of hobgoblin magic.
Probably.
Oh shit!
Uh,
There's
I've been
Remember
meaning
how-
to extract that gunpowder or those very potent explosive traps.
Remember how that problem with demons happened because we fucked off for a fortnight and took care of like other local problems, and then an entire horde of demons showed up on the doorstep?
Yeah, but this time we'll have a whole bunch of dragons, so you know.
Yes, but also why not just nip it in the bud this time?
I mean, okay, but that's gonna take us really far from the pub.
I'll get a barrel of alcohol to go. Actually, how long are we going to be there? I should probably get a barrel a day.
And also, there won't be any defenses in town until that.
We're gonna have to pick our poison. Oh, we could
mean-
half-ass it both ways. That
We
is a
could-
possibility.
We're
could
great
spend
at
a
that.
couple of days. Or if we want to get real risky, real stupid, we could split the party across 2 different sections of the continent instead of just 2 different parts of a building.
So why don't we just take a day, make one dragon, and then that dragon will know these folks here are desperate. Since there are no other dragons, surely that dragon will stay. And that should be enough to
Don't
deter
we have some
something.
paladins?
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to stay dragons.
They'll stay
Or-
dragons.
Or if they're going to help. Because they're like done.
They will stay dragons until they decide to be otherwise, in which case they can be made back into themselves.
They
Aren't
seem
they, like,
perfectly
you know-
content to remain dragons.
I mean, that's a start. That's enough of a defense for the city. If are you guys going to hang around in the city as dragons then?
Yeah, as long as there's the threat of an Ngande invasion and forces from Northport hitting us after they hear about this route, us sticking around will probably be the only thing that keeps Port Hamor in friendly hands.
I mean, that'll probably do the job.
Somehow I don't think a counterattack is going to be happening for a while.
Oh,
Alright,
really?
how about
So you think you wiped out close to 1,000 men then?
No, I think more that we've utterly shattered their morale.
It's pretty clear there's
Oh
nothing
yeah,
here worth
for sure. They
taking
did
anyway.
not expect this. But a counterattack, they will expect it. They will not be so easily routed.
I mean, they did get their hands on a scroll of plane shift, and they tried to plane shift
No.
me somewhere.
That raises a good point. There's a dragon turtle in the harbor who I don't believe serves a purpose any longer. As I believe he was bribed so that the Ngande ships might land. It would seem that his stay might be getting a bit overdue.
I wouldn't be so quick to do that. I think he might be useful.
He'd just get bribed again.
Exactly. I'm suggesting that we have access to true polymorph. We could kill him and replace him.
With who? I can't really turn a tree into a dragon turtle.
Oh, you can't.
No,
What about a
it's,
reduced? What about a reduced threat dragon turtle that I think exists in one of the various adventure modules?
BRB.
I could
That
try,
sounds unnecessary to murder this dragon turtle, but you know.
I mean, he is an asshole.
I
mean,
mean, he hasn't
at
really
this
hurt
point-
anyone recently. I think he's fine.
he allowed the Ngannon invasion. If
Well-
nothing else, he is no
I mean-
longer a guardian of the city. He is a liability at best. I don't
Wait,
think
Odwig,
it's.
Castus still lives in the harbor, right?
As far as I know.
And how are you guys appeasing his ego?
Well, it turns out he's a bit of an idiot.
Indeed.
So,
Oh.
every month we drop him a chest of gold. Then the night after, we send a diver down. He grabs the chest and sneaks away with it.
Must be very strong.
Yeah, he's some half-orc. Lives near the docks. And then next month, we drop the same chest of gold. As I said, he wasn't very bright.
Do you think the Nganons came up with that plan as well, or do you think there's some sort of treasure hoard down there?
I honestly don't know. They could have dropped gold, gems, who knows?
How often were you dropping this same chest of gold that he wanted you to pay him
Once
with?
a month, he said.
Once a month.
Oh, well, anyway, I'd better start heading back to the keep.
Okay.
And when I get there, I'll just revert to my true human form.
So,
How is Ahmed's goods faring with recent events?
Completely untouched.
Yep. Completely untouched.
Ahmed.
The buildings to the
It's
left
Ahmed,
and
which-
right of him have been like damaged and looted, a little burned. Those buildings are perfect. No,
All
no
right.
one fucks with Ahmed.
it's
Very
Ahmed.
good.
What do you expect?
I would like to peruse his wares and would like to show interest in purchasing an obsidian piece worth 100 gold pieces for reasons.
Yeah. He has it.
Very good.
All
It's
right.
like he knows what I want.
Yeah,
He's got
it is.
everything. It's crazy.
Um,
I need to invest in a ring of mind shielding or some shit.
That might save you guys a lot of trouble if you couldn't be Red Lake books.
Oh, anyway, when I get back to the keep, I'll tell the party that all of the ships have left and all of the soldiers.
all the ships and all the soldiers. Something. There's a song.
How many dead are we looking at?
I only count 10 outside of whoever you guys killed.
So out of character, Mina wouldn't recommend this, but there are 2 ships full of soldiers that could probably very easily be oofed.
Yeah.
You know, once they're out of sight, Mina would not be any the wiser.
I'd rather us not fuck up with goodwill. They didn't fuck with our people. We don't fuck with their retreat. I think that's a common sense thing.
Exactly. It's we follow the Geneva Convention and they follow the Geneva Convention. And yes, I know the Geneva Convention doesn't exist.
It's an
Well,
unspoken right now.
If you start killing, surrendering, or retreating people, then they're gonna have no reason to surrender or retreat, and they're just gonna fight to the death, which is an inconvenience for somebody.
Well, only 10 out of the presumable thousands of soldiers. Although, actually, I don't know who or how many the Shadow Dragon. Probably a lot. But out of the soldiers I found, I only killed 10 of them.
Ooh, I'm gonna just real quick have my griffin look around where the shadow dragon was and see how many bodies were dead. Like if it's in the dozens, in the hundreds.
So total deads around 230.
Damn, Daniel.
So they had 850 or something, right? 8 minus another 230. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't assume it was an exact 1,000 anyway. Might have been a
They're
little.
looking at around 400 casualties, a little under.
About 40%
In-
of their forces have been depleted.
In a
It's not too
matter of a
bad.
week.
I mean,
I'm gonna give something a shot. Under, I'd like to fire off ascending to the that one enlisted man who attempted to grapple Gilbert, and I made him shit his pants. Back when I was looting the bodies.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
When he was
Remember a few weeks ago when Gilbert and Mina were pilfering the bodies of the impaled?
Oh yes, that guy.
Yeah, I'd like to sending him and ask
Okay.
him how the boat ride is.
D100 table to see if he survived.
Yeah, as Under,
D1000 table.
as
So
Under rolls a D10.
you get a response. Well, you're not here, so it's not that bad.
I
like
really expected it just to
like
be
that, honestly.
internal screaming.
Just tell him I can fix that.
Gilbert's gonna fire off one final sending. And give me a second to think about what it is.
Journey, stay the fuck
Gilbert's
away
gonna
from-
Gilbert's gonna wish them a safe voyage, and tell them to stay out of trouble. Just real polite and friendly like.
Ooh.
In other news, there is a sudden abundance of very scared horses running loose in the street.
That's true.
We might. Do you think they're provisioned on those ships? Are they gonna starve to death?
I'd like to sending
you
to
do a good turn?
Commissar. I'd like to sending to the Commissar and ask who the mage was that found a scroll of plane shift and where I could hire them.
Oh, well, that's easy. You just have to sell your soul to some devils in hell.
Me? Looks like Gilbert's not the only one who has friends in low places.
Sending to the Commissar. Are you speaking from experience or?
I can neither confirm nor deny any deal we may or may not have made with infernal forces.
Insight check.
All right, roll an insight check.
Oh, but Gilbert, were you thinking about adding provisions, quote unquote, to the ships?
Well, I mean, Mina would like them not to starve to death en route home. They were in a rush to leave.
What the fuck is that?
I
I'll
wouldn't
keep
mind
that how it
helping,
is.
but don't know how that would pan out.
Does the 22 get me anything?
Yeah, you get the sense she's just fucking with you.
Oh man,
That-
I had a plan there.
Damn it. I like her more now. Why do we always have to fight people I like?
What would
Under?
be
Everyone. We fight everyone.
That's fair, we do fight everyone.
If it turned out that she did make a deal with the devil, I was immediately going to contact what was
Her
it,
offer.
Nicholas, and ask him like, hey, what can I do to pick up their debt?
Yeah.
Just buy the Ngande war debt from the devils. I own your country now.
um
There's always a bigger fish. All right, but I think we will call it here for the night. You guys have retaken Port Hamor.
Woohoo.